Alright, hello, hi. Hi. I'm finally here. Hello, gamers. Hello, hello. Oh my god, there's a non-zero number of you guys today. Holy shit. Hello, gamers. There's like more than 2 people today. Holy shit. Maybe even more than 3. What the fuck? Welcome, welcome. Let's switch over to a chatting scene. Okay, hello, hello, gamers. Hello. Well, let's go from the top here. Soul. Hello, Soul with the and the ball. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, it begins. What have I done? What have I done? I've created monsters out of all of you.
It's time to drink water.
Oh no, not the water. Wait, that's actually good. Thank you. Thank you for the water redeem. You reminded me. I have to get a new water jug. Wait, no, don't hydrate me yet. I don't have a water thing yet. I have to go get water.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Stop the hydrating.
It's time to drink water. It's time
Okay,
to
we're
drink
good. We're good. No, no, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got
It's
it.
time to drink water. It's 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 time to drink water.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
It's time to drink water. 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 It's
So he's the kind of woman that will actually kill
It's
you.
time to drink water. It's 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 time to drink
ASMR.
water.
Water.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time
Here
to
comes
drink
a big one.
water. It's time to drink water.
One of these days, I'm gonna like put on a Throne account, like one of those ASMR mics, and you guys can fund it. And specifically, we would only use it for one stream, and that one stream would be the you get to Wolfborg ASMR, in which we recreate the sounds every time you do the redeem of you waterboarding me with ASMR. That's what it would be for. And then I would like sell it the next day. Because we're not doing it again. It would be like a one-time deal where you get to waterboard me. And I'm pretty sure it'll also get my channel banned too. So it'll also be the last stream. So I think we'd go out with a bang with that though. I think that's a pretty good way to go. Okay. I have to catch my breath here because banned for what? I'm pretty sure you can't waterboard people live on stream, Shadow. I don't know if you realize this, but waterboarding is a literal torture method. I don't know if you know this, Shadow, but you're not allowed to literally torture people on stream. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to. Maybe if we did it on Kick, okay? Maybe on Kick that's allowed. Don't think it is here. Okay. I have to catch my breath because I had to run around and do a whole bunch of things in the middle of the starting soon screen, but we're here now. Let me read through the messages. Soul with the first redeem and the logging in for 16 times. Oh my god. Oh, by the way, guys, we've implemented the login redeem, which I think we're still going to keep. But Twitch has finally rolled out to everybody, I think, the watch streak thing. Which I don't know if that's something I have to enable or if it's just automatically enabled. But watch streaks are available on multiple channels, not just select partners channels anymore. It's like available for other people. Yeah, I don't like it. What's not to like about it? It's on a Mac, but I prefer login. Well, I mean, it doesn't really hurt by it being there. You can leave the redeem, though. The redeem is nice. That's why I do it. I prefer the redeem because on other streams, the Twitch version has just fucked up with keeping their watch streak. Or if a stream restarts that day for whatever reason, and that person wasn't there for the first one, then their watch streak is broken. Because memes, which is dumb. So, it's easier to do it with the redeem. You have a 7-day streak. Oh boy. Yeah, so everybody has it apparently. So that's available now, so that's nice. Let me catch up with the chat some more here. Andy with a login 40 times, and then Shadow with 50 times. Andy said, I have a headache. Shadow said, don't we all? Chab, they're putting Canadian propaganda in my ads. Shadow, I don't know if you know this, but you're in Canada. So I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. As far as you've told us you're in Canada. So, I think it makes sense. Soul says, the fuck does that mean, Shadow? Shadow says, it's an ad from the government of Canada. Well, what are they asking for? You to enlist in the government or to vote for your local candidate? Dat Boy here as well. How's it going, Dat Boy? What's up? The clip from Steins Gate of the guy fumbling with the key transitioning into the clip from Cyberpunk with the girl opening the door flows really well. Oh, yes. I really like that I got those animation clips to, like, loop randomly. And I like keeping it that way because I like it when it does things like that. It's very satisfying to see. The only unfortunate thing, which we've discussed, is, and I don't know if OBS will ever fix this, there's a slight pause between some of the clips at times, from one clip to the next, which kind of ruins the flow sometimes. It's very nice other than that. Other than that, it's very nice. So. And then that's when the redeem spam began. Oh my god. We're drowning Miku. You guys are drowning Miku? Us becoming monsters implies that we weren't already monsters to begin with. These are very deep thoughts for the Wolfborg stream. I won't lie to you. What's our IQ at today? Can we get an IQ check? Can we get an IQ check? Hi, Chep. How are you? I'm good. I'm very out of breath. I'm gonna catch my breath as we relax to do the art, and I don't have to yap as much. I'll fully catch my breath there. But I had to run around and do a whole bunch of things, and I was doing them faster, or trying to do them faster, just because I had hit start stream before I had to go do all those things, so. Soul's at 172 IQ today. Oh my god. What a genius. What a genius. By the way, I didn't remember until today to close the Spooky Zone chat. I'll be honest with you, I kept seeing a whole bunch of really cool Halloween memes and art on like Twitter and Blue Sky, and I kept forgetting to post them in that chat. I'm very mad at myself this year for that. I have a whole bunch of them. My favorite, I think, was at the very end. I saw the Germa vampire clip, and it's somebody saying, Germa, you're a 50-year-old twink. Of course you're a vampire. And he says, Ma, it's been in that chat for 10,000 years. He's in like a full vampire cosplay with like a music behind him. It's very good. It's a very good clip. Wait, did I post that in the server somewhere? Because if I didn't, I need to repost that in the server somewhere. I know I posted in a group chat with some friends, but I have to post that in the shitpost chat or something. Did I put it in shitpost before? I did. I'm gonna put this in general. Fuck you. You're getting the best meme there. There you go. You too could get the best memes if you join discord.wolfborg.com. By the way, I need to buy... I had bought a replacement cable for my headphones, which were pretty pricey because they needed a very specific kind of plug for this specific kind of headphone, but it's supposed to be like this wire is detachable so that you can more easily replace it. Even though the replacement's still kind of pricey, it's less pricey than buying the whole fucking headset. Unfortunately, I did this and it seemed like it worked, but now it's giving me the same issues my last one did, where sometimes if I move my head slightly, the wire's not making the connection properly, and I'm only hearing things out of one side, and I gotta like physically turn it slightly, the cable, to fix it. Which means the audio connector jack thing on the headset itself is fucked. Which means I need a new headset, essentially. So I have to order a new copy of my exact headset. Which is very good. My headset's very good. So I'll have to order a new copy. New copy? A new one. Speaking of copies, I got the email today. Land of the Lusters Volume 13 is finally shipping out, so we're getting that this week. That series ended about a year ago, I think. We started for book club like shortly after it ended. Read through the whole thing. I bought all volumes 1 to 12, and then volume 13, the last one, didn't finish until now. What the hell's up with that? What the hell's up with that? But it's finally there. Thanks, Kodansha. So I'll be getting that at some point this week, so I'm excited for that. And then I think I'm getting closer to the beginning, or to where we're currently at with the chat. Drown Him, Waterborg. Banned for what? Yeah, we talked about this. Cringe, Live Leak. If torture was illegal, then why was Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Spirit Caller made? I think your better question should be, why was Yu-Gi-Oh! Made? If torture was illegal. I think that's your better question. Yeah, I don't like it. It's automatic. Oh yeah, we already talked about this. Fuse Hunter! How's it going, Fuse? I always forget those redeems exist. Yeah, they do. They do. They exist. They're everywhere. I think I should probably rename my redeem from login to daily login, so it's more apparent that that's what that's for, I guess. Maybe. But even then, people just forget to use redeems. That's why I started incorporating a lot of the funny meme short video things, because it encourages people to be like, hey, channel redeems are things. And then they use it to call the FBI on me. It's also not random, like it's between streams, but I think once the stream starts, it plays the clips in the same order. No, it is fully random. I think when you've noticed it, it's just a coincidence. It is random. Is why I'm not, yeah, no, it is random. It's probably either just a coincidence or the pool of it is not that vast to the point where I made it so that they're all in a folder, and at any point I can add or remove clips from them. I haven't touched it since I established it, really. I think I removed one clip, one Cyberpunk clip after the first time I did it, because the clip was too long to the point where when I uploaded the VOD to YouTube, YouTube flagged it for copyright. So I snipped out that part of that VOD, and then I took that out from the rotation. Because that clip did go on for pretty long. I didn't realize how long it went for. Wow. Wolfborg is 80 IQ? I'm gonna be honest with you. We established the IQ thing. And I think is this supposed to be like 100 is average, or is this supposed to be like 150 is average, or 130 is average? Is like something like weird for what average IQ is supposed to be. I don't know if 80 is good or bad, is what I'm trying to say. It doesn't sound good because it's under 100, but then again, that's just looking at it from the perspective of points on a test, I guess. And it's been that long since our last quiz. That's true. That's true. The next quiz for Anime Book Club is going to be on Kagura Days. It's going to be very interesting for me to create. I haven't created the questions at all yet. So it'll be very interesting for me to go through and figure out what to ask you guys next week. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was created to challenge humanity? In like a fun way, or a you must perish way? Average, what is average IQ? Average IQ is 100 by design and definition. Okay. General population is 100 with a standard deviation of 15. An average IQ falls within the range of 85 to 115. So that means today we are slightly below average IQ. Slightly below average. Interesting. I wanted to adjust that command at some point so that it would, I wanted the potential chance for it to be higher, to be possible, like wicked higher, but I wanted it like weighted in a certain way, because otherwise, if I were to make it, I think right now I think the max is 200. I think I set the max at 200. But if I were to set to max to like 1,000, because I want, you know, funny results like people in the 300s or 400s, that just means most likely 1 out of 10 times you are going to not be over 100 IQ. And I don't want that. I would like the possibility to be like 900 IQ to be possible, but I would not like you to the possibility to be over 100 IQ all the time to be possible. So I'd have to like make some kind of formula to weight it in a certain way, or write a custom program and connect it with that command for that. Because right now it's just a basic stream elements string random number thing. Anyways, we're not here to program tonight. We're here to do art. You guys like art? You guys like art? Yes, no? Thoughts? 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 Last stream we did an Erika, and we did Erika, Umineko, and we did Seiba and Shiro from Fate. But they were getting ready to go trick-or-treating in like their little FGO chibi style. I don't know if that's considered chibi style, but I tried to do it in that kind of style. And I think tonight I just want to try to, I mean, we might color something at some point, but for the most part, I think I want to try to do like a bunch of sketches until we get back in the flow of certain things. In a way, we do have to get back on the grind in general with the art. Our current time, I wonder if there's a way for me to, I use a tracker for this called Toggle Track. I use it personally. There's like an app you can press it on. You can use it for like invoicing people if you're tracking hours and stuff. And I wonder if there's a way for me to show that value on the stream somewhere for like what the clock says for that currently. I'd have to look into that and see, because that would be nice to try to get our hours track there. We're currently at 310-ish hours of our practice logged. Our goal is 500 by the end of the year, which means we're going to be doing a lot of art streams. More than we have been doing throughout the rest of the year. So there's going to be a lot of that. Alright. Alright, let me switch over to the art scene. I'm still trying to catch my breath. Give me some time, gamers. Give me some time. Alright, let me switch over here. Do I have a button for this? Is it just game? Please tell me it's just game. It is. Okay, where's the background music thing, though? There we go. I'll turn it down a bit. This is the art I did last night. I guess at some point Clip Studio just started opening up whatever my last project was every time I closed the Clip Studio. I have to make a new canvas for this. I do like a new canvas for each day. And I just put the different things I work on in different folders on that canvas, which only really makes it annoying if I want the canvas to change from landscape to like portrait or whatever. That's the only real case where it gets kind of annoying, because if I draw something that I draw in landscape, and I would like to draw something in portrait, I have to make a separate canvas. I mean, unless I just draw it smaller. But I don't want to do that. I also don't know if my canvas size is not what I should be doing, to be honest. Let's see what we got here. Because this is typically what I use all the time. If I were to make a new... It says 7017 by 4961. I don't know how I arrived at this number, but this is the number I've been using for like all my work for like the past year. And then the resolution is 600. I don't know if I should be doing it at this size, but it's what I've been doing. Is what I've been doing. So... Okay, so today is 2025, 11/03. Okay. Boom. I'm also trying to get used to this view of it. I think previously I was using this color wheel, but we can use the... I want to try to get used to using this one. I want to use this one. Also, maybe make it bigger. Maybe I should move it to like... I'm used to it being here, but maybe I should move it like over here. I never use this little window, to be honest. I never use this. I use these little buttons that are underneath it, though. And I don't know if that's mapped to it. It probably is. That's probably why I leave it there. Yeah, it probably is. I like the button to easily flip it horizontal. But I don't use this in general. Wait, there's also a lot of space down here I don't use. I can like do this. Okay. Cool. Okay, I think it's really annoying me now, and it's probably gonna annoy me throughout the stream unless I stop moving ahead as much. I'm gonna fucking order a new headset. Hold on. Give me a moment. Stop. Headset. Here we go. Alright, so we're gonna just go buy the same exact thing again. Apparently I get here tomorrow. We like to see that. We like that. When did I order this, though? Previously. Oh, I ordered it a year ago. It's only been a year? This cable's like this? To be fair, the cable got like this because I think I accidentally kept tugging it when I went to move. I think it got caught in the chair a couple times. Alright, we're just gonna lock it in. Lock in the order. I don't care. Just get it tomorrow. Cool. All set. I'll never have to worry about this again. All right. What if, hypothetically speaking, we got started on some art? What if we did that? Could you imagine that? Could you envision it? Possibly, mayhaps. What are we drawing, though? I have no idea. Well, first of all, let's see what I remember about drawing a body. Not looking at any references right now. Let's see what I remember about it. Well, actually, no. Actually, first of all, we start our clock. Second of all, we do some warm-up memes. And then we do that stuff. Alright, start the clock. Good. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, by the way, wait, let me check the scene. Do I have, if I end up listening to anything on Chrome, okay, yes, Chrome audio is off, so that's good for now. If I do listen to anything on Chrome, I'll have to turn it on. But for now, it's fine. Was I using the brush at this size? Should I be using the brush at this size? Was I using it small? I might have been using it smaller originally. I don't know if I used it that small. Maybe like 20? Where's my Discord? There we are. I just look back at my Discord and I just see the vampire Germacula. Well, it's been the guy for 10,000 years. Why is it doing this? I don't know if you can see it. At the very bottom of my clip studio, right here, it is stuck on the bottom bit of the other canvas that was previously opened. And even if I close it, it will remain there. If I close it, it stays. It stays. And I think, hypothetically speaking, it stays until I... Here we go. Until I close this program fully and reopen it. So if I close it, boom. Projects, boom. There we go. Okay, we're good. It goes away. I don't know why I have to do that to get rid of it, though. It's weird. It's wild. Okay. No. Almost. Maybe like this. And then... that. I mean, I didn't put it in the right spots, but it's supposed to be like... something like that. I didn't draw on the radar. We'll do it. We'll do it again. Okay. Trying to rotate a cube here. Okay. Oh God. Is it really supposed to be like that? I think it is. No. No. It's supposed to be like... fuck. No, no, wait. It is like that, but I need to... The problem is maintaining the size. I have to maintain the size of the original cube. It's supposed to be roughly this size, right? How do I maintain that properly with this? I assume... like here. Or closer to here. But it has to be the main line split has to be the height of that at max. And then you go... I think. Something like that. Seems smaller than that, but whatever. Okay, and then... in the middle. And then the other side should be about the same. Like, let's say I do like that. Wait, no, is that how that works? Wait. Oh, God. Is it supposed to be, like, a little lower down the bottom, maybe? It has to be, like, mirrored, though, if it's in the halfway point, right? If it's in the halfway point of turning it, it's got to be, like, mirrored, essentially. That's how cubes would work if you were to rotate them, correct? So it would have to be something like similar to this, at least. It doesn't feel right though. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because I have to do like A, B, A, B. No, that still doesn't feel right. This, when I look at this, I don't feel like it's a cube rotated. I feel like it is a. Maybe if I make it up there more. Is it down here more? It doesn't look like it's a box rotated. It looks like it is just a hexagon with a line in the middle. It doesn't tell me that it is actually a cube that is turned. What am I doing wrong with this? Am I actually supposed to do it more like that? No, that's not it. What's your problem? Is it supposed to be like this? Where the top bit is more steeper? Sloped? Let me look this up. Because I think this bit right here is one of the biggest challenges I currently have. Understanding how to rotate or like turn a thing. Because like I can see reference images of things, but if I need to do anything different from the reference image, like if I want to turn something in a certain way, or if I want to adjust the placement of something in it, my brain usually struggles to figure out how to do that because of stuff like this. I think? I don't know. Rotate box drawing. I had a screenshot of like this kind of exercise though from something else. This is like if it's front facing. Okay, I'm seeing box rotations for when it's not fully halfway, but what about when it's fully halfway? Oh, they're shading one side. Okay, maybe that would make it more prominent and accurate. Because, I mean, you are supposed to be applying like lighting in a way. So if I were to do like that, I mean, that still doesn't... I mean, you could like do lines inside, I guess, to showcase it, right? I mean, because in theory, it's supposed to be like that, right? And then you would erase these lines in the inside, and then that would technically be correct. But it does not evoke it to me. It just looks like a hexagon, and it doesn't. It looks like a flat hexagon, and it doesn't look like a 3D box. Like, if I make one side slightly smaller and steeper, then it kind of does. Like, then it kind of gives off... Maybe I'm just stupid. I don't know, because now that doesn't even look like a box to me, even though in theory... I don't know. You know what? I just don't know anymore. Oh. I'm so mad. I had the screenshot of an example of what I was supposed to do for this a while ago, and it was perfect. It was perfect. Now it's gone. You guys have no idea how much I want to listen to some of my Spotify playlists instead of what we're currently listening to, but if we do, the VOD's gonna get ultra muted. You guys have no idea. Okay, I think my problem is that I'm making it too steep. I think it's gotta be like... If you make it too steep, it will look like a hexagon. But if I were to do it something like this, now it doesn't look like a hexagon. I think that's what we're looking for here. It doesn't look immediately... I mean, it is technically a hexagon, but it doesn't look immediately like a hexagon, I guess. If you make it steeper, it looks more apparently like a hexagon. But if you make it like this, then it appears more like a rotating cube box thing. And then if I were to, like, color that side like that, you know? So, like... Okay. The trick is to have your copyrighted tracks on a source that doesn't get picked up and play something else for stream. I mean, I literally can do that. I could literally listen to it right now. Technically speaking, with my setup, I have it set so that I hear what you guys hear, because I don't like playing sounds that only you guys can hear and I can't fucking hear to track myself. I hate that, because that's where you get you end up with streamers who have no idea that certain things are louder than they should be. I hate setting that up in practice, but what you're saying, it is something I could set up and it is something that would work, but I hate doing that because of that reason. If I hear something, or if you hear something, or I hear something, okay, we both got to hear it. When I get FBI opened up, you guys have to hear that shit too, alright? I'm not suffering alone with that. But no, you are correct. That would work, and I could easily set that up. I just kind of just don't like it. I hate you. I hate you. I should have known. You did get me with that. I hate you. I hate it here, man. I hate it here.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Oh, is that what the FBI does?
It's
They
time to
waterboard
drink
you?
water. It's time to drink water. To drink water. It's time to drink water.
I should have made Soyakomu make a version of the PNG tuber where he's taking a sip of the drink. And then every time you guys redeem it, I also map it so that he takes a sip. And then if I try to talk, there's another expression where he's like trying to drink, but he's like drowning. He's like spilling it everywhere. I'll be going, please stop, and it would like go to that one. And then from here, you would do like that sign? Why is that not erasing? Hello? There you go. And then it would go back to... Oh shit, I colored the wrong side. Technically speaking, it would be the side that's colored. And then... Cool. That's for the front-facing one, though. Front-facing one is kind of annoying. And also, doesn't happen often that's perfectly forward like that. Usually, it's a bit rotated, or a bit slanted, I guess. Like, how would you do it? Like, Like that. Like I'm seeing the top of it slightly. Right? Right? And then, like, if you were to turn it... Oh, do I remember this? Oh... I don't have an example in front of me, and I'm trying to remember it off the top of my head. It's like... on the top. Boom. You have to put it more like... There you go. This isn't correct fully, though. It's more like... This isn't hell, this is cubes. They didn't tell you that hell is cubes? They didn't tell you that? I just didn't think it would be cubes, is all. This also isn't fully correct because of how the way I positioned it in the first one. The way I positioned it in the first one is correct. However, here it's not, and I think it's because of... Well, two things. One, I don't even have the first step correct. That's like step 3 or whatever. 2, so the short side here is supposed to be on the left. Right? No, fuck. Is it like this? And then like that? Maybe it was something like this. And then this has to be a little lower. And this has to be a little higher like that. Something like that. Hell is balls. I saw the Janemba movie. Oh, okay, alright. Also, welcome, Aztec. How's it going? Is there a reference you're working off of, or just trying to intuit it? Well, this is based on an exercise that I remember we looked up on stream ages ago when we did an art stream last time. Which there's multiple exercises like this. The goal is to practice drawing perspective, I think, is the accurate way you would describe this. Unless I'm getting my understanding of the term wrong. So right now I'm not working on a reference thing. I tried looking up a thing for the top one for how that exercise worked. Eventually I think I was fine with like the other ones, but this middle one, the goal is to try to make that look like it is a cube that is facing this level forward, so you don't see the top or bottom, but you do see it turned halfway. Which it just, every time I look at this, it's just like a hexagon. It looks like a hexagon with a line through it to me. And I don't know what's going wrong with that, but whatever. But yeah, no. Right now, first I'm trying to just see what I remember about this process, and then I'll try to more so. I do have an actual Rubik's Cube in my room that I could use as a reference for this. But I'm going to try to see if I can figure this out. Like what the hell, man? Is it like this? No, it's got to be, this side's got to be in this. See, no, this isn't right. Okay. Fuck. If I try to move on, though, the middle, I think, is supposed to be easier. The middle turn for this one is, like, pretty simple. I think it's, like that. When it's turned in the middle like that. Well, one side is kind of bigger than the other here, but you get the point. It is supposed to be something like this. Where we have A, B, and C. Right? Something like that. Which also, now that I'm looking at it, just looks like a hexagon. Not a hexagon. Is it a hexagon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's a hexagon. Fuck. Why does it all just look like hexagons to me? In theory, though, it's correct. What I understand. Also not sure what it would look like if not a hexagon. Well, in theory, it would still look like a hexagon, but shading would do some heavy lifting. You know, I would agree with that, but it also seems like other people were able to achieve this effect without shading, or able to make it give the 3D feeling without the shading. But perhaps I am wrong. Like, if I were to manually draw in the inner workings of this, I guess it becomes more obvious that this is a box. If I do the inner workings. No, this is supposed to be exactly here too. I don't know, maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm just crazy. It's possible. Maybe I just don't need the middle step. Maybe that's it. Maybe we just don't need the middle step. This step, though. What the fuck is going on? I'm gonna sneeze. I think I muted my mic in time. We should be good. Hopefully it actually worked. We're not gonna be drawing boxes all night, don't worry. I just want to do this to start. And then we'll draw people. Okay, and then it would be something like that, maybe? Mayhaps. A, B, and C. And then it would just go back to in theory, that's how it would work. I think my only real advice would be squishing that middle one down a bit. Oh, size-wise or whatever? Or you mean like height-wise? Like, I mean, hold on. Boom. Height-wise. Okay. Haha, yay. Alright, the one above that? Oh. We need it to look more like a cube. I mean, the main way that I get it to look more like a box to me is if one side is slightly longer than the other, but that, technically speaking, should not be happening if it is... You know what? I don't know. That... Fucking... Boom. Curse upon ye. Shadows. I guess. I don't know. Wait. Fuck, wait, actually. What shape would the shadow be that's attached to it? Would it just be a square? Or would it be the same shape that's there, technically? Like... Also, the shadow wouldn't be on this side, would it? Like, if I'm assuming this highlight is, like, the dark side, right? Let's say light is hitting... say light's hitting, like, here. From, like, up to this side. Downwards like this. And this is a cube. So it would be like... No. I think it'd be like... Oh. Shadows like to be somewhat trapezoidal. Trapezoidal? I like that word. Like that. Like that. Right? In theory. Hypothetically speaking, of course. Seems to make sense to me. Also, I'm going to put this over here. Okay. Alright. Let's say that that meme is done for now. What was the other exercise there? So we had these, this. Now we'll do lines, I guess. Let's say, sand it down to like here. Yeah, we're doing lines, Aztec, okay? Live on Twitch, even. We want to try to get it to the end there. There's a couple things with this one, I believe, that we learned. One, you want to practice the motion of the line from the start to the end before you actually draw it. And then you make sure you time it on the starting point and then draw it across. We want to try to... Okay, I think we learned in the past a couple principles when it comes to the line mark making things to get better at it. For example, and I think it was better exampled when we do it like this. Your goal with lines is a couple things. I'm just going over this again, not necessarily to teach Chad, but more so to run it through in my head to make sure I still understand it and remember it correctly. Your goal with lines is to make sure that the line is not is not to make sure that the line is confident. That's the most important thing, which you want it to worry about it hitting the mark second or whatever. So you want the line to not, like, if I were to take my time, the line's gonna look like that. That line looks like shit because of that middle bit. This line looks better, even though it misses the mark slightly. Like if I do that, that line's gonna look better than, well, some of those, I guess. Like if I were to draw that, that line looks like shit. So you have to learn to get it confident, and then I feel like there was another step with it. So one was making sure that the line was smooth and confident. Two was making sure it hits the mark, which this one does. And then three is making sure that it stops at the mark exactly, which is easy to correct for if it doesn't, because you can just erase the bits at times. But you can't do that forever. So eventually you want to get better at making it more purposeful stop at places, I believe. Something like that. And the purpose of this thing up here is that you want to repeat it on the same line to try to reach the goal of keeping it hitting, or at least following the trail that you should be following. Even if you go a little beyond it, or if you go like a little deviated off, that's fine. As long as you're, in general, practicing it and getting it vaguely towards where you want it to go, confidently. If you do it enough times, eventually you get it, you get it closer to what you want. Now, in theory, from what I remember, you're also supposed to directly look at where you want it to go, not where your thing currently is. That's kind of hard with this one, at least from my perspective right now, because you guys can't see it because I don't have a camera on pointed at the tablet right now. Although I could, but I don't right now. If I start at this point here on the left, my hand is blocking the screen to the point on the right. I see it in general when I practice, though, because you're supposed to, like, put in the air and practice first. And then you line it up and send it over, but there it went way off. I can rotate my canvas as well, though, I think. Could do it like this. And then I am looking at it, but now I'm getting all fucked up by the rotation. There we go. Oh. 3 is stopping at the mark. Yes, true. I vaguely remember you doing this before, something about drawing circles and boxes. Oh yeah, we were doing a lot of tutorials on the Drawbox website. How do I reset the rotation? Is there an easy way to reset the rotation, or? Oh, it's probably this button over here, actually. Boom. This is Silent Os. Draw the circles to the beat. The other thing that this helps me with is not drawing from the wrist. It's a big thing you have to unlearn. Unless you're doing like small detailed thing. You have to get used to drawing from the arm or the shoulder, like using the whole arm as opposed to just the wrist. Which I did a motion with my hand just now that I now realize you can't even see. Joke's on you, I never learned to draw in the first place. Based. Right now, we're on the art grind and also the Mahjong grind. Honestly, before the year's done, I might have more hours logged in Mahjong on Ricci City than I do in art, which would be astounding. Like, on Steam alone, I think I have, like, 290 hours on Ricci City right now. My art practice is at, like, 310 hours. So, you know. This all looks... okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Watch this. I remember the other one doing this. Fit the ovals in the panel at the different degree rotations. And then this one's gonna do different rotations. I can't fit it all in. Alright, well...
It's time to drink water.
Thank you. I need that.
It's time to drink water.
I need that, thank you. Alright, enough with all this bullshit. It's time. Alright, let's see what I remember about drawing a body. Let's see what I remember about drawing people. Because that's what we want to do. We want to draw people. Draw me like one of your French tutorials. Okay. Alright, so. Start off with a head. See how I just keep petting the line over and over again with it? I mean, it's just to try to get the overall shape, so I guess it's fine, but it's not. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Already, immediately, things seem too long. When our Power Ranger helmets just default head outline, maybe. It's possible. They do, in fact, have human heads. This is true about them, from what I hear. I hear they do have human heads. my god. Every time I go to do heads, it's all fucked. It's all fucked. It's all fucked. No head. No head. Okay. Something like that. And then... let's say we give her, like... See, getting the hair bits correct has always been also annoying for me. Let's say it's something like that. Oh my god, the neck though. Oh my god, the general shape of her face though. Oh my god, everything is already structurally and foundationally wrong. Who dis? I have no idea. I'm just giving her hair. Subconsciously, I'm probably picturing hair from some character that I've seen before. But in practice, I don't. I'm just drawing shit. It's supposed to be like that, I think. And then because it's a woman, it's gotta be a more rounded chin, I believe, is correct. I've seen anime girls that can cut glass with their chins. Have you seen boys from the same series? The boys in that series, whatever you're referencing, probably are cutting glass with their chins. Is probably the difference. Like, what I was always told, and my understanding is that women in general appear in art to have more curves, whereas men appear to have more straight lines. That's what the general principle of my understanding of these things. But it could also be that the women are sharp, have like sharp things in their designs, but males would be drawn sharper, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe like as long as their hair is flowy and long, and they have eyelashes, like girly eyelashes or whatever. Maybe then that's all it takes for some series. I don't know. Also, I feel like her hair is having issues here in the front bangs department. Let's do something else with it. She had a perm, it's fine. Now, the other issue I always have is if I have her face slightly turned like this, is trying to get the hair to look nice on, like this side. Oh, like this side. I think this side is probably okay for the most part. This side, because you have to have some hair on the back part, like over here-ish. Because her head is turned a bit. Like, you can have it showing here. However, this top part, this top area of it, always confuses me with how you're supposed to set it up for the turned hair. The answer is probably always just to bring it in closer. That's probably the answer. And then you have something here to block when it shows up, I guess. I don't know. And then you have it down here. Something like that. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. How often do you gesture at your tablet IRL? A lot. A lot. I'm just like, I don't even know what to do with you. I'm doing like hand motions over the screen. Like, what am I supposed to do about you? You can't see it again, but it's there. I think I do hand motions in general when I talk, though. Which you guys don't get to see here, and you won't even see when we do the live 2D thing. Maybe when we get a 3D model, if we ever get a 3D model, then you can see the hand gestures, okay? Then you can see that stuff. I mean, I also just have a camera that I could just turn on. Or you could check out one of my YouTube videos where my camera's turned on. But we're going the VTuber route. So, stream-wise, probably not gonna... I mean, I could also turn on my camera and point it at my tablet. Which I have done in past art streams. I just haven't done it here because my current setup, I'd have to move around a bunch of things to point it at there. And I just haven't, so... Gonna drop 7K on a fully rigged V2 model. Bro, we already have the one V2 model ready, okay? We already got that one ready. I just gotta get everything else ready with that. You want me to get a new fully rigged one already? Alright, the important question at this point, before we even get into drawing the rest of her body, which is already going to be a pain, probably. What is currently wrong with her? Correct answers only. What the fuck is wrong with you? Is her neck too thick in areas? Or is it not prominent which bit is her neck versus, like, the hair stuff behind, maybe? Okay. Feel like there might be too much forehead. You know what? That's probably true. And that's probably true of most of my attempts at drawing people with hair. I say that as if I've ever drawn a bald character. Because I think that's always been a big, tricky thing, which the general answer to that is probably just lowering the bangs, but anytime I draw the shape of the head, and I then attempt to add hair onto that shape of the head, I always get it fucked up. Even if I got the shape of the head correct, the hair placement on it is often fucked. Hashtag, interesting. Okay. All right, what else is wrong with her? There are things wrong with you. Let's flip it. I guess the eye shape. Like the one on the right here, especially. But everything else is actually not too bad, I don't think. As far as I can tell. Flip her again. Boom. Okay. I don't know. She's not terrible. She's not terrible. She's not totally terrible. Have you considered trying to draw a more realistic person? Not proper, get proper human proportions down. I've considered it, but I mean, my main goal is to eventually do anime style faces, I guess. If that makes sense. What I have been doing or attempting to do in the past was using a real human reference to try to draw that, like the general shape of the body from a regular, like a human model. I've done that before, which I struggle with though, but I've done that, and we're probably gonna do some of that today when we get there. Okay. The rest of this stuff, I don't know if I remember. We have a hand. Give her a hand. Body. Make her smaller. She's about to slug somebody? Maybe. Oh yeah, that hand is way too far down. Maybe the legs are too long too. Hold on. Hold on, wait, I have the legs drawn wrong. Fuck. Because she's turned. She's turned. Which means it has to be like... Legs are too long too. What am I doing? What am I even doing? Hold on. I think it's because... I have that longer. No? I don't even know anymore, man. I don't even know, man. Would that be correct? She's facing that way. No, the thumb would be on the other side. Fuck it. There you go. Now she's ready to punch. She's threatening it. She's threatening it. Why, yeah, you oughta. Pretty sure thumb is still on the wrong side, though. Yeah, it is. You wouldn't even really, because she's facing this way, you wouldn't even perceive the thumb, I guess. I mean, maybe you'd perceive, like... That's too much for me. That's too much! Can't figure it out. Fuck it. Oh my god, I am suffering. Okay, we're gonna add this weird... Here's what we're gonna do from now on. You somehow get in here and try to do the cheap viewers thing. We add that to the terms, the block terms. Block... How do I do this? Slash block... Okay, slash term, add... Okay. Slash autom... Is it... How do I add a fucking... Automod, what are you doing? How do I add a term to block easily? Is there no easy way for me to do it? You gonna do this to me? You make me look around this shit for this? Moderation, settings. Okay, view advanced settings. Mod management. No, that's not what I need. Block terms and phrases. Okay. Enter word. Now we're going to add that new weird way that they wrote viewers. I don't understand. When you go to add a term that gets blocked, you can set a privacy for it. You can set a privacy for it. Like public. What does that mean? Is it public to you guys that this is a term that is blocked? Like, what does that mean? Well, the channel owner can mark a term as private to prevent it from being viewable by moderators. What? Why would I want to hide that from my moderators? Why would you want to do that? Okay, alright. Well, apparently that's a thing I could do. In theory. By the way, okay, Discord added the ability to add a bunch of like games to your profile, like for like games that you like or games that you play often or whatever, which is weird, but I'm like, okay, let me look through it. And I tried adding Jack and Daxter on there. Jack 1 is not on there, nor is Jack 3 or Jack X. Jack 2 specifically is on that list, but nothing else from that series. I don't understand that. But whatever. I don't get that. Oh, wait, I think I have to send a message somewhere. Or maybe I should... Actually, I'll wait until tomorrow for that. That could be a tomorrow thing. Alrighty. What time is it? Like 8:30. We still got plenty of time for more art memes. I think it still has to be. Maybe? Oh, something like that. Then we shrink her again. I don't think this is correct at all for how that should work. The leg should probably be longer, I'd imagine. Yeah, probably. Make it longer then. That's easy to do. Let's say about...
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Is that what time it is? It's time to drink water? Is that correct, Soul? I'll take a sip in a second. Give me a second. Oh yeah, the other thing to remember is pants don't start at the leg split. They don't start there. There's more pant before you get to the split. Okay. Yes, because I also hydrated, hydrate or dehydrate. Oh, you know what? That's true. Is that good enough for you? Okay, good. Alright, several things are weird about her. I am at least satisfied with how the face turned out. Because that is one of the most important things that I would like to nail down first, I think, is the face. We do want to get the body working eventually. Make that make sense with the proportions of it and all that. We do want to do that. But honestly, I think I want to ensure that my faces are better and more accurate and not all fucked up. Especially when it comes to the eyes and the hair. Which is most of the face, though. I mean, there's like 3 things I focus on when it comes to the face stuff. We have the general shape of the face, the eyes, and then the hair. These are like the most important areas I focus on. That I tend to have issues with, I should say. There is also the added issue, which I kind of attach towards the general head shape, which is neck placement and then shoulder connection. That bit I always get awkward with too. Like the shape of the neck based on the head that I've drawn. Where it goes and how it connects to the shoulders, depending on how I ever turned. It's an issue. Okay. Alright. That was achieved just from my general current understanding without looking at a reference. It needs improvement in several areas. The way we're going to practice in general, though, for now, is probably going to be some line of action drills, I think. We'll do some line of action, which you guys will not see this on stream, because I think some of their models are nude models. Which, technically speaking, I think Twitch would, like... Technically speaking, because I'm using it for art educational purposes of literally practicing figure studies, it would probably technically be okay with one of the TOS things, but I'm not risking it. I'm not risking them banning my channel and then having to fight them later, even though you'd probably be correct or whatever. So, you're not going to see it on your screen, but there is going to be, on this Line of Action website, a number of different models that are going to show up, each in different poses, with different lighting effects or whatever happening to them. And our goal is we set it to a specific time limit for each of them, And we just want to try to sketch out the general figure shape of them in that time period. That's what we want to do. So, let's see here. I could set it for each image for 30 seconds, 60 seconds, 2 minutes, 5 minutes, or 10 minutes. Those are class mode. Class mode is... Oh, you can change it. You can set your class hour. If you do a 1 hour... Okay, if you do a 30-minute class, which is the top result, the first one, you get 10 poses at 30 seconds, 5 poses at 1 minute, 2 poses at 5 minutes, and then 1 pose at 10 minutes. So it kind of grows up. With an hour, you get 10 poses 30 seconds, 5 poses 1 minute, 2 poses at 5 minutes, 1 pose at 10 minutes, then a 5-minute break, and then 1 pose at 25 minutes. I don't think I need... Honestly, I think I should... I'm trying to think of which time would be best for me. I mean, because we could try one of the class timer things at, like, the 30-minute one. But I'm trying to think, would it be more beneficial to practice them at the incredibly fast pace, like 30-second intervals only? So you get 30 seconds to draw the figures, which in theory should force me eventually to narrow down my priorities in order to more quickly complete it. Or is it better to make it a little longer, like 2 minutes, so that I at least have time at the beginning to try to understand how that process works? It's more time, and I'm not under as much pressure. However, I will probably often be focusing on details that I shouldn't be in those cases. But it will probably look better than the 30-second ones. In my head, I'm thinking we stick with the 30-second ones at first, for a while. See where we're at with those. I think we should go with that. I don't know. It seems best to me. I think I talked to somebody about advice on what I should start with that at some point. I forget what they told me. It was probably something like, do whatever makes you comfortable. I'm like, okay, well, that... I don't know. Comfortable would be no time limit, probably. But that's not the point of this. We need some pressure to get the body shape right. I mean, because the eventual goal of an artist, I imagine, is to be able to look at something and very quickly be able to discern how to recreate the shapes that create the effect of that image that they're looking at very quickly, to establish the most key elements of it. So if I look at a stack of books, I should be able to, like, if I look at a picture of a stack of books or a literal stack of books on my desk, I should be able to discern the shapes incorporated in that and be able to draw that very quickly without having to, like, refer back to it constantly. I'd imagine that's how that works. So I guess doing that stuff is probably the good way to do it. I'm kind of stalling because I'm getting a little eepy. I need to wake the fuck up. It's only like 8:30, okay? I can't be tired now. I'm gonna be honest though, my head's just like Okay, but what if, hypothetically speaking, you played Ricci City Mahjong instead of doing all this stuff? And I'm like, no, bad. This is why we stream this stuff, so you can be held accountable. You have to art because you are on stream. You cannot just do Ricci City Mahjong instead. You're not allowed. The world is watching. The tiles can wait until you have become an art god. They can wait. Alright, let me pour some more water. And then we'll get started with the line of action practice. I'll also give myself a butterscotch, which you may at times hear me chew on later. You're just gonna have to deal with that. Alright. I'm gonna set up for the figure drawing thing. I may lock in for a bit as I do this. I'll unmute my Chrome audio as well so you can hear when it dings. It does like ding sounds to like warn me of when we need to be done with a figure and move on to another one. And it does like warnings like halfway mark and then when you're supposed to about to change, I think. So you're gonna occasionally hear those. All right. Uh, oh god. He's like, oh shit. Fuck. Like, no, I didn't finish it. Fuck, is on another one. God damn it. Wait, hold on. Wait. See, the other thing too is I draw way too big, so I have to like, there we go. Do a new layer every time, and that's on me for doing it like that. Oh my god. Okay. I even got to finish! Fuck. What did I just do there? I just locked the layer? Okay. Why is she curled up in a ball like this? What happened to her? Who hurt her? Who hurt this lady? Who hurt you? I'm not even gonna get to draw her, like... Shit. Okay. Alright, next. Okay. Oh. Alright, how do you do the sexy legs? Like that? How do you do that? What the fuck? Oh god. I'm not even starting at the head. I probably should be starting with the head every time, and I'm not. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's already moved on to the next one. Shit. Okay. Oh, you're fairly simple. You're just like... It's fairly simple view. From behind. Although it's still fucked. Listen, I'm trying here, okay? I'm trying. What? What just happened? Oh god. I need to be... Hold on. Hold everything. I'm stopping this one to correct something here, okay? Delete this layer. Boom. I gotta get used to drawing smaller. Okay, I have to be able to, like, get this to work. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Something like that. Cool. Great. Next one. I don't know how many we're at now. It's a number. It's more than 0. And that's all that matters, right? Oh, shit. I didn't get... No, please. No. Wait. Fuck. We didn't get to arms. Okay. You got this. You got... Okay. Arms. Like that. Neck. Go here. Head go here. Shoulder. Arm. Something like that. Okay. Next. Okay. We'll start with the head. It's like that. And then... like... Oh god, we didn't even get to the legs. Fuck. Alright, I think we just do this one and then we'll call it a break. I think there was a thing I wanted to check as well. Oh my god. What are you... That's one even do it. Oh god, I did the thing. I did the thing again. Oh god. Oh god, it's over. It's so fucking over. It's so over, dude. Alright, stop. Stop. Okay. Mixed results, I'd say. Mixed results here. That, you're missing a leg, and you are just not great in general. You, I guess, were fine up here, but the problem was I spent too much time setting that up. Also, this shoulder's fucked. That's a different story. And I didn't even get to do the legs as a result of taking too much time to set this up. So, you're not great. You're decent. You're okay. I can see a general idea of a form. Like, not the worst, not the best, but not the worst, you know? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, we hit 10. I didn't even realize. That's what I wanted to do. I didn't even realize. You were almost there. I didn't have time for the arms. You were almost there, though. Okay, this one I didn't finish one of the arms, it looks like. It also appears that the other side arm is a little bit... The arms are a little weird, but the leg placements are okay-ish, I guess. You know, it gives the idea of she's supposed to be, like, on one knee, doing, like, a little long leg thing. This one, she was supposed to be. You were supposed to be looking at her back / ass from behind, and you could see a little bit of her feet poking out. It was a little break because it didn't include arms. You didn't see arms, so I was like, okay, sweet. This will be a little easier to do. This one, this was supposed to be the sexy legs one. The sexy legs one, this did not work out. You are not sexy legs. You are like knife hands and a drill of a leg. I don't know what this is. You did not work out here. Okay, this was the lady who was curled in a ball. Does it look like that to you? Can you see it? Do you can you feel her sadness? Yeah? Okay, cool. This one, I guess I don't know. The legs are not as long as they're supposed to be. The arms did not get finished. This was a motion that she was trying. It started me off with a weird fucking leaned over thing. This bullshit, but we did through 10 of them at 30 seconds. Okay, we did 10 of them at 30 seconds. I'm gonna stop briefly from doing the 30-second ones. We're gonna go back because I do remember this website has some tutorial-ish thing that's supposed to be like their ideal way to say to utilize this website. So are these gesture drawings do 10-second ones? These are 30-second ones. That's what I just did. Yeah. Are you able to see pictures in your head? Though I'm looking on another monitor at a website called Line of Action, which is just showing these. And I am practicing with that. That's what I'm doing. I'm not showing them on stream though, because most of them are nude models. I don't want to fight Twitch on it. Yeah, but are you able to see pictures in your head? Sometimes, maybe. Anyways, let me on this website. Or can you not think in pictures? I mean, I could probably think in pictures. Where's the thing that I saw before, though? Line of action. I can't find the thing that I had saw on this website before. They had like a tutorial thing that I looked at ages ago. Oh, here it is. Complete our 15-minute tutorial and practice with confidence. That's what it says. The point of gesture drawing is to capture the movement of the figure, and so yeah, I understand this. Yes, I was just getting fucked with it. Your focus on where the bone structure would be supporting it, specifically the spine and the way that the arms and legs move, and how it would affect the center of the gravity. Once you have the basics of flow of movement down, you can add external shapes like the forearm versus upper arm, differentiate the hips and the ribs. Okay, I understand. All right, so. This says, learn how to draw poses and gestures from references. Interactive drawing tool tutorial. Or drawing tutorial tool. Okay. Okay, this website's being weird and acting like it can't select any images for the tutorial. No images exist. I didn't have to click this toggle the last time I did this shit. I don't know what the deal is with this. Okay. Their database contains only female red models and only male red models. There we go. Alright, I finally got to work. It was fighting me. For this tutorial, at least, I think. I mean, they have a big supply for the other areas, but for this tutorial, I guess they're... Why would they give you options where they have no images for it, though? Why even bother giving me the option? Like, it says, be aware this tool uses nude models, both male and female, unless you turn the setting off. It says that, but if you were to try to select the setting that says only nude models, then it says there's 0 images. So in theory, you do not have nude models for this. Alright. Alright, get drawing. Alright, this is a 15-minute tutorial to introduce you to the basics of a professional drawing practice. Grab a pencil and paper and follow along. First, we'll start with the warm-ups and exercises to prepare your brain. We're going to start with the line of action exercise, whether from life or from imagination. First mark made in most figure drawings is the line of action. You can start by thinking of the line of action as an imaginary line that runs down the spine. The more curve you put into the line, the more attitude, force, and or movement the image will communicate. Most artists make 2 lines of action, one for the body and one for the arms. You're going to have 30 seconds to examine some poses and draw a line of action that describes the figure's main curve and force. Try to make curves, not S-shapes or squigglies. Ready? Let's go. And it's got like a yes/no image it's showing me of the lines. Okay. Okay, so I have to draw their main curve. Do I have to draw the curve of their spine specifically? If I was understanding that correctly. And then potentially one for the arm. Okay, so on this one that I'm seeing here, it's like that. And then the arm is like that. No, it's more like that. I don't know if this is accurate for what I was supposed to do here. Wait, would it keep going? Wait. Would the line keep going into the leg, or? Okay, now it's giving me another one. I can't tell if I'm doing it right with this. They just told me draw a line, the line of action that matches the okay, it says great work. Now that you've got the idea, you're going to gradually spit. I mean, I don't know if I was correct though. I don't know if my understanding was correct. I thought that they were going to also show me. They didn't. Okay, well. Okay, they're giving me another one here. Was that correct? Or I don't... Okay. Okay. Um... these all seem similar with this. Again, I'm pretty sure I'm just doing this wrong. And they just haven't told me that I'm doing this wrong. Because it seems like they're all pretty similar, despite them being drastically different images. I feel like I've misunderstood the assignment completely. I'm gonna try to rewind it and see if it... Hold on. I'm gonna restart the tutorial thing. See, they say most make 2 lines, one for the body, one for the arms, and yet most of the examples they're showing me do not show for the arms. Okay, this one shows for the arms. Okay. The line of action, imagining a line that runs down the spine. The more curve you put into that line, the more attitude, force, and or movement the image will communicate. Some artists make 2 lines of action, one for body, one for arms. Okay, I see in one of their examples, the line is going through the spine, and then it goes down one of the legs. One of the legs. And then it does the arms. Another one is like a lady. Actually, I could show this because they're not they're clothed. Like this. This is what they're showing me for an example of this. This is what they're showing me for this. And then this is what they told me to just do. They told me to just do that. Yeah, I mean, that's a way to do it. Sure, but, like, I think my problem is I don't know if I'm correct. They're not really showing me... Okay. They say do this, not that. Okay. And then they have me start with this. Which... Like... I don't think it lets me draw directly on here, unfortunately. It would be like... But this, I mean, if I'm tracing over it, that's cheating, I think, but... Like, they're not really, like, showing me what it should look like for them. So as far as I know, I'm correct. But I don't know if I am. It's a weird image to pick for the line of action. Here's the one after that. They said, good luck. I guess the line of action would just be... Eh? Eh? Like, eh? Or eh? Or... You like that one better? And then now they're like, we're gonna speed up, because I think those were supposed to be, like, longer. That's like, eh? Eh? I don't... No, it would just be like, eh? If I'm supposedly only drawing one line for the body and then one for the arms. Oh. Is that even how... No, wait. They do it like, because you have to connect both arms, right? Can you even draw on the website? I can click and it won't do anything. Okay, that's good. Be like... Wait, which leg am I supposed to use for this? Just this one? That side? There's two legs doing different motions there. Like... on this lady. Now you're going to go really fast for 3 poses. Remember, you only have to make 1 line to complete the exercise. Okay. What's really fast? Like 5 seconds or something? That one? Or is it supposed to be that? Does it matter which leg you do it with? You did an amazing job. The exercise teaches your brain to see the figure as a whole. Ideally, wait. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Teaches your brain to see figures. You'll rapidly identify the essential essence of what makes a pose interesting and sets you up to be a strong visual communicator. Okay. Once you have established a line of actions, it becomes easier to compose dynamic, expressive poses by hanging the head, ribcage, and hips along this line. Okay. Okay, so when this one over here put one of the lines on the leg, was it not supposed to do that and it just happened to be there or something? Because this guy, he just got it straight down, but also he's just standing straight up. And this lady is like crouched over a bit, and I can't see underneath the dress, so I don't know. Maybe it's just in between the legs. But this guy is like on one of his legs. I guess it's the leg that's like slightly in motion though. I mean, that's the part that I'm just trying to understand here. Because I understand the goal is you draw the line first, and then you can add on these bits along these lines. You will now have 1 minute. If it bothers you so much, draw both legs. I'm just confused at why it has not been explained why the leg was incorporated there. Which I assume it's just because that's like the best way to show the action that's being done. It's arbitrary. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I don't fucking know. You have 1 minute to draw a line of action. Then place the head, ribcage, and hips along that line. We'll do this 4 times. But we get 1 minute for it. Okay. 1 minute to draw the line of action. Okay. So we draw the head, rib, and the hips when we do this. You're right, especially for animation where the line of action is integral. The line you use conveys the most information on the pose. It would follow the leg that suits the motion. But for still figure drawing and illustration IMO, it's not as serious. Okay. Alright. Alright, so for this next step, our goal is to get the line drawn, and then and then we add on the head, ribcage, and hips. Head, ribcage, and hips. And on some of these drawings, they, did not include the arms in this. So in some of these cases, I don't necessarily have to worry about the arms either. More so the body, and the head, ribcage, hips along that. That's what we need. Okay. Alright. The head is basically just a circle, the ribcage, or an oval, a small oval, and the ribcage is like a larger oval, and then the hips are like a sideways oval, I guess. Okay. Let's try and make sure. Alright. Practice tip. If you have extra time, you can always add more to your drawing, but that's not required right now. Oh, thanks for the tip. I appreciate it. Okay, it's giving us a lady. Her line of action will be this. And now we do head, rib cage, and then hip. Oh god, it's got to be way bigger for this then. And then hips. She's like sitting. It's the same one from before, I think. It was like, I mean, actually it was more like that, and then the hips would be down here then, right? Oh shit! They have her sitting for the first one. Fuck. Fuck, man. And then the arms would be like, I guess, if we did include the arms. Okay, it's giving me another one here. Okay, live action would be, Wait, it'd be more like... Okay, and then the head would be, Rib cage would be... And the hips would be... And then in theory it'd be like leg, leg. Okay. Apparently it was just those two. Oh, it's giving me a practice tip. Quick tip. When viewed from the outside, it's harder to see the underlying skeletal structure, and beginners are often tricked into thinking the human trunk as being one shape. Wait, I'll show you guys this. You can see it too. And it showed a guy, and it's like, oh, it's just a square, right? It's just a square. Don't be fooled. Keep the rib cage and hips separate. This sketch includes tilt lines to make it clear that the rib cage and hips can move independently from one another, and why it's important that you record them separately. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. I probably could have incorporated that a bit on one of those things to make it more clear. I think the first one, I started to realize that because she was sitting. She was like leaning forward and sitting. So, okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, I would suggest for your purposes, trying to use a trapezoid rather than a circle for the ribs. I think it'll help you see the motion better and those tilt lines. A trapezoid instead of a circle. Meaning, hold on. That, or wait, a trapezoid would be like this, or wait, I'm forgetting how am I forgetting the definition of a trapezoid? Like are there different ways that you could do trapezoids, or is this a standard way that you do a trapezoid? Oh, there's different ways you could do trapezoids. Okay, I understand. I think I get what you mean. Broad shoulders, narrow waist. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah. Okay. Something like that, right? And the way you'll be able to incorporate those tilt lines at the top and bottom of the trapezoids. Okay, that's what you do. I mean, it makes sense. I think. I think it makes sense. Use a trapezoid for the torso and a bean for the hips because it usually lends itself well into glutes. Ooh. Like bean. Also, did I make... Is this like too long or is this correct? All right. Well, okay. So it's trying to tell me the practice tips about the lines as well. Well, for this image though, I guess it. I mean, it could also be slightly different. I guess that. I mean, here it's more obvious that's different. Actually, it's supposed to be like that. It'd be like. Oh my god. All right, let's see what the next thing that they want me to do is. Okay, back to your exercise. You still have 1 minute to draw a line of action. Then place the head, rib cage, and hip along the line. We'll do this 2 more times. Okay, all right. You're the boss. You got it. Let's see what the next one is. Okay. So and then we got head. Oh. Rib cage. It's more like that. And then the hip. There. Arms are like... Oh, wait. It's having me move on to the next one. I forgot. Okay, next one. We have the head. And then we have... Okay, alright. That's making sense. I think. Alright, that makes sense, I think. Alright, so now it's done with that. Now, it says... Going strong. Many new artists are concerned when their short exercises don't look much like lines and bubbles. This is set up for disappointment and failure. Remember, these are exercises, not complete drawings. If you were learning to dance, you'd start every practice with physical conditioning, like push-ups, and not worrying that a push-up does not look like a dance. It's the same idea here. Okay, that makes sense. I think I was just, like, confused about it with the initial steps because you just told me to draw a line of action that follows that shape, and I did it because it doesn't take that long to just draw a line, but then I'm just like, okay, but I don't know if this is correct. And you're not telling me if it is correct. So I have no idea how to know if it's correct. If you told me that that's all I had to do, I could try to do other things after drawing that, but you didn't tell me to do that first. That was why I was confused at first, but now I understand. Now I have like additional steps that follow through it afterwards. I get it. You amazed how long it takes some people to draw a line? I guess. I mean, like, for me, the problem isn't drawing the line. It's, like, knowing whether or not the line is correct. And then I'm just like... I don't know... Well, first of all, I don't know if the line's gonna look good. That's I guess, one thing. But the other thing is, I don't even know if that's... Because if I'm fundamentally drawing the line of action incorrectly, what am I supposed to... What do I do there? I mean, I guess... The idea would be the image that you see and the line of action that you form. It doesn't have to be like 1-to-1. You would just need it to be like you follow the general structure of what you see based on the line of action that you draw, even if it's not exactly correct. I guess. I suppose that's how that would work. I don't know. Anyways, here we go. Now it's got more stuff here. Now, when you've completed the line of action and the head, rib, cage, and pelvis, add either lines or long ovals to capture the limbs. Okay, so here they've drawn just lines for the general shape of them, and then bubbles around them. Okay. And here they've also done the same. Okay. Now, not one-to-one. You know how some clay sculptures have a wire structure under it, and then they build the clay up around it? It's kind of like that. The line of action is just the wire structure to kind of hold it up. Adding all those shapes, that's the clay around it. That's actually what's going to be seen. Okay. The wire is there as a support for these. I see. Okay, so yeah, so here they drew the general shape, and then you can just draw the additional lines for the arms and legs. And then they're drawing dots for like the halfway marks, like the elbows and knees, and then the dots for the feet. They don't even want you to be drawing that here. Take special note of the major joints of the body, like the shoulder, elbow, wrist, hip, socket, knees, and ankles. You may wish to add a dot or a bubble to indicate where these joints are. These are the attachment and pivot points for your limbs. Okay. Okay, yeah, so there are dots up for the shoulders as well, which, in theory, those should just be at roughly or on the rib cage for the shoulder ones, right? As I can see in this image at least. They'd be like roughly towards the tops. The top left and rights of it. Obviously in the case of the second one where she's turned sideways, they're just more so at the top lined up. Okay. And then the hands, yeah. Okay. Alright. Remember, if you have extra time, you can always add more to your drawing, but that's not required right now. Okay. Alright, make sure I have a new thing ready. Okay, here we go. And then, head. Rib cage. Okay, and then supposedly the dot. Here it's dot. And then down here it is oh, I don't remember how they were doing this. Just like from the middle bit. Oh, here for her, it's like oh, her hips go like that, actually. And then it goes. I mean, she's standing on a block to be. Oh, it stopped. It went to the next one. No, wait. Rolling back. I'm cheating. I mean, she's standing on a block here. By the way, you can't see it, but the block is there. Okay, there was a block there. All right, I'm not crazy. Crazy.
裏切り者。
裏切り者. One day I'll go back and finish Silent Hill F. One day. We also got to go back and finish Lane. We'll see how that goes. I mean, there's a lot of different endings for Silent Hill F where we have to go through. I just got to notice because I've been playing Mahjong a lot lately. And I think I looked up a Reddit question at some point. So I just got to pop up on my phone. It says, from r/Mahjong, Mahjong is a scam? Question mark? Yeah, probably. Probably. Right, it is. Okay. I was waiting for the timer to go through. I was taking a little break for that to happen. Okay. Next one. They've given me the next one. I'll draw it next to her. Her line of action would be more like that. Actually, wait. Actually, be more. Yeah. Okay. This. It's supposed to be. Hold on. It's supposed to be leaned down a bit, very slightly down. Needs to be more like this, I guess. No. Wait. What am I doing? Hold on. Hold on. I'm supposed to be building it on top of the line I drew, right? So it's supposed to be like that. There it is. Okay. And then, something like that. Okay. All right. Timer's done, apparently, on that. This is supposed to be. Can you see what this is supposed to be, though? Can you envision it? Can you envision it? What does it appear like? Can you see it? We only have 4 chapters left, and I'm caught up 4 volumes. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. These are real easy volumes to read through too. I almost started the next reading. It's like, I think, the shortest of all the volumes so far. I'm like, what the fuck? It's like 120 pages. I'm like, what the hell? This is a small boy's true. Oh wait, I can merge these two together. Alright, what's the next one? Okay. Under drawings like these can become the basis on which you draw longer finished artworks, giving you clues about the whole figure, even as you start to focus on the details. Or they can remain standalone exercises. Okay. You're now going to get 5 minutes to learn as much as you can from one pose. Start by lightly drawing your line of action, head, ribcage, and hips, and guidelines for the limbs. Then you can use this underdrawing technique as a guide for a more finished piece. A few tips. Avoid overfocusing on details in the time it takes you to draw one eye. You might also be able to get down an entire edge of the body that tells a better story about the complete pose. What does that bit mean? What? An entire edge of the body that tells a better story about the completed pose. Oh, I understand. And the time it takes for you to draw one eye, if I'm taking that much time drawing just one fucking eye for it, I'd be able to get an idea of a side of the body instead. Or make the figure as a whole look better. Okay, I understand the point of what they're saying. I feel like they could have used a better example, but maybe I'm just not understanding. It's fine. It's fine. It works, though. It works. I get it. We're learning, slowly but surely. All right, just saying, don't focus on. I haven't even been attempting to draw eyes for any of these, by the way, but worry about that later. Give yourself room to work. You may want to take up a full page with this drawing. You know what? I just might. I just might. Okay. Moving this up here. Actually, I'll show you guys what it is. We have 5 minutes to do this. If you like, you can try to make a beautiful artwork, but you will learn more right now if you treat this as making visual notes about what shapes you think the body is made of and contains. Ready to practice? Let's go. So we get 5 minutes to do this. I'm going to show it. You guys can take a look as well, and then I'm going to move it up out of my way so I can draw. There it is. That's what I have to do, apparently. I get 5 minutes for this. She's showing me her foot. I don't appreciate that, honestly. We'll do it like that. Okay. This goes to about here. And it goes like this way. About to here. And then it goes over. On this side, it goes... Actually, wait. You're not even up there. You're like down here. You're like that. In theory. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Okay. And then you go like, dot, and then down. In theory, it goes way further down, which implies that this is... Oh, you know what it more implies, actually? That my frickin' hips are too far down. It's supposed to be like up here. I think that's what that implies. Alright, now here she goes... And then, like that. My message failed to send. Fucked up an evil, bro. I don't even know what your message was. I don't see it. It didn't get like auto-modded or anything. Oh my god, the paragraphs. Maybe that's why I got... Maybe that's why I didn't send. Do we gotta put like a word limit? Alright, hold on, I'll read it in a second. Wait, but This is supposed to give the illusion that the foot is, like, closer up, like that's... But I don't think that's the effect I'm achieving here. I don't know why they're doing this to me for this bit. Well, apparently the time's up. It was 5 minutes? Wow, damn. I didn't even get to do the other arm. Congratulations, you learned the basis of practicing figure drawing. Keep at it several times a week to keep improving. We recommend you write today's date and the length of time you just spent on that drawing on your sketch so you can see your improvement over time. Wow, well, if that's what you recommend. Alright, in one of my figure drawing classes, they forced us to use the 8 head tall standard by drawing 8 little lines along the head of the or the height of the page to dictate where the body would fall, and it pissed me the fuck off because not everybody's body is 8 heads tall. The average is actually 7.5. It would make it impossible to do more dynamic poses because obviously, as a person tilts, the line that those 8 heads rests along also tilts. And that style of drawing didn't account for that, and it made me so mad. There is a word limit and I hit it, but I guess on mobile it just doesn't send the message instead of how the browser, it'll stop you from typing more. Oh, I see. Naruhodo. Ready to learn more? You can practice it with your own figure study, animal faces and expressions, and hands and feet study tools. Our classmate will take you through short poses to warm you up, then gradually introduce longer poses, following the format of university figure study classes. Is that true? Is that how they do it? If you find this resource valuable to your art practice, please consider supporting us by becoming a subscriber to Line of Action. You've successfully finished the entire class. I graduated, guys. I did it. I did it. Congratulations. All right. Warm-ups of 10 to 60-second gesture drawings, then moving on to 20-minute sessions with breaks in between. Yeah, that was one of the settings for this. I don't remember if you were around when I was, there's a couple settings on the thing that I was trying to do right as you joined, I think. I had set all those 10 that I did at the beginning for 30-second ones, but they do have a class mode toggle. If you do it for a 30-minute session, it's 10 poses at 30 seconds, 5 poses at a minute, 2 poses at 5 minutes, and then 1 pose at 10 minutes. That's how they set it for the 30-minute class. For the 1-hour class, it's the same thing, but then there's a 5-minute break and then 1 pose for 25 minutes. So, I think I'm a god, and I think I'm ready to take the big boy class. That's what I think. I think I'm ready for the big boy class. Alright, these ones you're not going to be able to see, though, because some of these are nude. After doing warm-ups, we do pose 1 for 2 days work. Okay, wait, what? After doing warm-ups, we do 1 pose for 2 days work of classes. The model would just reestablish the same pose at the next class, and we'd continue from the first one in 20-minute chunks. Oh, okay, alright. Okay. Alright. Let us do this. Okay. Class mode, we'll do any adults. Alright, so we're going to start with 10 poses at 30 seconds each. This is going to be the 10 poses thing at 30 seconds. I'll try to make them smaller. My problem is that every time I move on to another one, I have to obviously make a new layer for it. And that's cutting away my time. There's already not a lot of time. So I'll try to keep them all on the same page and make them smaller as I draw them. But we'll see how it goes. Alright, so it's start. Okay. Line of action, line of action. Oh god. She's like leaned over with like her knees down like this and like her ass up like this, and I can't like. Is the timer still going? I don't see a timer going. I don't know how much time I have. Wait, are we? Oh my god, it's not actually going. I didn't hit play. Wait. There appears to be an error on this website. I don't... There's no timer. Hold on, we'll try it again. We'll try it again, which means it's probably has to restart the whole thing. It just... I was like, this is a long 30 seconds. And it's giving me, like, NAN errors. Not available error. All right, here we go. Now it's working. Now it's working. Okay, okay. You are like that, and then like that, and then your head, and then your... Okay, next. Head. Okay, next. Oh yeah, I wasn't supposed to do an S shape. That's not allowed. That's illegal. Oh my god, my thing just popped up. There. And now it just ruined all of my time with that. Okay, you know what? We're resetting that one. We're resetting that one. I don't care. I have an external hard drive that's like 20 terabytes or whatever, so I never have to worry about getting another fucking thing again. But I can't leave it turned on all the time. I have to unplug it at some point. I just haven't yet. Because it just will randomly turn itself off and then back on again. And when it does that, it pops up on my fucking Windows thing at random. Okay, next one. This. She's like laying down. I didn't even get to the arms. Okay, we're on to the next one. Oh wait, I'm supposed to do the line first. Oh my god, this is a powerful stance for this image. You're not allowed to see this, but oh my god, she is. aura farming so hard in this goddamn figure drawing class. What the fuck? I don't even think you saw her legs in that image. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? She looks like she's in a... like a fucked up music video. Oh my god. Something like that? Okay, and then... oh, it's the same model, but doing a different thing. Like... this lady is sitting down with, like, a leg up. She was, like, reading a book, but I didn't get to that bit. God damn it. Okay. Okay, this is the 1 minute ones. Okay, we're moved on to 1 minute ones now. Oh, it is raining. I can hear that. Oh my god. Oh my god, I spent too much time on this shit. Oh wait, that's... yeah, that's a 10-second warning, so it's not... yeah, we're not getting there. Fuck. Next. Oh, it's the lady in the fucking fetal position again. I'm so sorry, lady. Who hurt you? Who made you this way? Who hurt her? Who made her this way? I didn't... arms are... you only see, like, one of them, pretty much. The other one's on the other side blocked, I guess. Oh my god, what is happening with you? Why are they like this? She's not in the fetal position, but her, like, head's just down. But she's, like, not laying down. I don't know how to describe it. Oh wait, no, it'd be more like here. And then the legs would be like... And then her arms would be... Oh my god. This is the scribbles of a madman now. What has happened? I've fallen off already. Okay, next one. We gotta do a new sheet. We got 2 more like this, by the way. God, just get the curve right, okay? Get the curve right. Okay. Head. Oh, arms. Those are arms. They count. They count. They count. We're good. We're fine. Legally speaking, they are limbs. Alright, that one's not too bad. That one's not too bad at all. That was pretty decent. Alright, now... Hold on. We gotta pause that. Oh, wait. Wait, that one was pretty decent because... It's now the 5-minute ones? Wait, what did I do? I hit the back key because I wanted to go... check the time length for it, but it doesn't look like that reset the time length for it. This website's a little weird in some areas. Anyways, okay. So that was the 1-minute ones, I believe. I believe that one was a 1-minute one. Now we have 2 5-minute ones. Because that was 5 1-minute ones, right? We have 5. There'll be 5 1-minute ones, and now we have 2 5-minute ones. Let me just check something real quick before I hit start on this. I just look over into spoiler chat for the book club, and I see Andy's screenshot of the manga cover saying he's a brunette. I thought he was blonde. I'm more so looking at the image. I'm gonna type in the chat too. Kage Road. I look at your thing. I say Kagero space D. Just like Kagero. That was the first thing that came to my mind when I saw that. I can't believe he had the reverse of Blue Teal. Oh yeah, where you thought he was blonde, but he turned out to not be. Oh wait, no, that's exactly what. Yeah, Bloom was. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay. This is Soul typing in that Discord chat, by the way. This is, just to clarify for those watching the VOD, they're confused. We're always thinking characters are blonde in manga, and it's almost never true, sadly. Number 15. Oh god, I'm having another Saiki moment. The little kid for Kagero Days is blonde. You should start adding screen tones, bro. Listen. Listen. You're supposed to just understand their hair color, okay? This manga loves to tell you that their eyes are red, even though you could only tell that their eyes are red from the manga cover, because it literally doesn't matter anywhere else in the story. Except that they're just like, oh, we gotta hide our red eyes from people when we use our powers. Okay, alright, so let's get started here with these 5-minute sketcheroos. Whose eyes are those eyes? Wrong series. Very different series. Alright, let's begin. Five minutes for this guy. Not an S shape. They let me know. Don't do an S shape. It looks like she's dabbing. Are you dabbing, miss? Miss? Are you dabbing in this household? What the fuck are you doing? Wait, I should do this better for here, because it's like... Oh my god, her hand goes so high up in this image. Jesus Christ. Wait. The hand eventually ends up like here. Like this. Time is up already? What the fuck? I'm drawing over here. Oh no, it's a halfway mark. Okay, it's a halfway mark. There's no way that was 5 minutes. You're out of your mind if you thought that that was 5 minutes. Alright, can you feel her energy here? Can you feel her... Actually, kind of can't. Not correctly. She has to feel like she's dabbing. Almost. She's like dabbing while on the ground. JoJo pose. Did they dab in JoJo? The arm is way too long for the dab, I think. Theory. Through the power of God, anime, and clip studio, we can fix the arm. Alright, and this is gonna end in 30 seconds from now. But I mean, I think she's pretty good. I don't think she's bad. I think she looks pretty good. Overall. What are we thinking? How many booms? How many booms out of 10? 5 booms? Actually, it's supposed to be out of 5, right? That's how a review bar does it. A sonic boom out of 10. I don't know if that's an insult or not. I'll put you to the side for now. Alright, the next one started. I've already lost a couple seconds, but we'll recover financially from this. Okay, this leg, or this foot is supposed to be way further behind than the other one, because one of them is stepping forward. And then the main thing is to make sure that they meet like that in the middle still. And out here it stretches and then becomes like that. Shrink it down again. The halfway mark is like up here, and then it goes there. This one's a bit weird with the legs. Thought I had it for a second. Alright, so here... Alright, we still have the halfway mark. Alright, so arms. I mean, this is supposed to be she's holding a rope. There's like a rope that's going through like that. She's supposed to be like holding it. I think she came out pretty good. I think she came out pretty good. It's amazing when you have more time, the things that you can do. It's wild, even. Okay, alright. This is pretty decent. I don't know what else I would do for her. I don't know, give you hair. Fuck it. And an ear. Alright, next one. Alright, this one we get 10 minutes. So we gotta make her perfect. Alright, let's start. Line of action is eh. And then arm is like eh. Alright. I feel like I've drawn this one at some point tonight. Like during one of the 30-second ones, maybe. Or maybe it's the same model. Perhaps. It's possible. Oh, this is... She's turned a bit at the hip, which is tricky for this. Because this is supposed to be like... And then this one down here is supposed to go down. It's okay. We get 10 minutes to work her out, so we can figure this out together as a family. Oh, the body is supposed to be way more... Like, the arm is intended to be, like, going over this, but, like, the elbow is supposed to be, like, and around there. Imply that this is not outwards enough, like it should be. I mean, okay. It is supposed to be, like, this shoulder is supposed to be upwards, because it's supposed to be then... And then this hand, it goes down and then cross, supposedly. They're like holding like something down. I don't know if it's like a sword or a staff or something, but they're holding something with both hands. Okay, so something is clearly wrong here. I think it's just the shoulder being down or something. I mean, her face is supposed to, her like chin's supposed to be like down like here. Her elbow's not out as much. It's like inwards. Do this. Feet. And it is supposed to be, whatever the thing is that she has, it's supposed to be in front of the leg, but held within the hands. Whatever it is. The doohickey. That's the halfway mark. We still got time. We still got time. Do not panic. Be not afraid. Some of you might have noticed that that was a reference to House. Oh my god, it is really raining outside. God damn. Oh, you know what? Just this. This is the issue. You have to, like, establish that her body is not all the way out here still. Actually, if I have enough time, I got time to do this. Hmm. Anything else I gotta do with her? I mean, she looks better now. In general, though. Alright, it's about to run out of time. But, yeah, I think, I don't think she's terrible. Maybe could be better, but not terrible. Not terrible. Alright, says practice session complete. You just finished your the practice session. Can I read? It says, congratulations, you have finished the practice session time you committed to. That's what it says. Alright, let's review. Let's review our results here. Okay. These two were part of the 5 minutes. Merge the layers. These are the 5 minutes. This one is the 10-minute one. These 5 are... Wait, are these 5 1-minute ones? Wait. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. These 5 are 1 minutes. These 2 are 5 minutes, and this one is 10 minutes. So that means these 10 should be 30 seconds. Okay. Dargiel, how's it going? Learn how to draw good and fast. Draw every day. 2, draw boxes. Lots of them. 3, Persona 3 emotes. Is that Photoshop in 2025? This is Clip Studio Paint. But I do have Photoshop, which I mostly just use for like thumbnails and stuff. But this is Clip Studio Paint. Okay, when it came to the 30-second ones, not terrible, I guess. Now that I'm like drawing like the head, rib cage, and hip things, and then drawing like the lines for the things, I could see the general pose that's being attempted in them now. So not terrible. I like, I mean, maybe it's because I also just like the pose. Let's change it to like a blue color here. Am I not able to? Okay. I like this one. I like, that's why I didn't do the arms. Unless you think, the line down implies that the arms are supposed to also be down like that. I mean, I like this pose in general. I just don't remember what the arms are supposed to be. But more so, the impression I get with the arms not there is that the arms are supposed to be going downwards like that, which I do like how that would look in theory for that. But overall, though, like this one's got a nice little thing going with it. This one, I think she was supposed to be having the leg up, and then she was supposed to be reading. I didn't get to even attempt the arm, so I feel like I would have struggled there. Oh, it says CSP. My bad. No problem, no problem. One day we'll finish Persona 3. Maybe, eventually. Layout just looks like my Photoshop layout. Oh, maybe. I have been messing with the layout of it in general to see what I'm comfortable with for it. One day we'll finish Persona 3 FES. I don't remember what that's supposed to stand for the PS2. Okay. Which version were we playing? We were playing Persona 3 Reload, right? I'm just seeing the meme that was sent by Ari to me in DMs. An affordable American city with warm weather, good transit, would be the best place to live in the country. And it's Boston, Massachusetts quoting it saying 0 out of 3 ain't bad. Okay. Allegedly, Persona 3 for the PSP is based, but I'm too lazy to. I'm too lazy for the. I can't read tonight. What the fuck's wrong with me? Allegedly, Persona 3 for the PSP is based, but I'm too lazy for female MC. I liked Persona 3 Fess for the PS2. Persona 3 Reload is the recent one. Okay, yes. Oh yeah, Rudy's streaming, right? But Rudy's not on her channel. She's on G-Pool's channel. Let me just pull that up and see what they're up to. Swell Time G-Pool. What are they doing over there? They're doing like Sonic Heroes multiplayer, right? With Arya?
Hey, who needs rent money? I'm gonna double it.
I'm gonna have rent for days.
Okay,
What the hell?
closer. I think.
Wait, how's multiplayer work in this? Wait, is that what they're doing? True multiplayer
That is really
experience?
funny. Sonic made it out of there somehow. Whoa!
Wait, how's that work? Hold on, I'll show you guys briefly. We'll take a
Whoa,
brief
the skybox
break
seems
here.
crazy
What are
looking.
they?
It's not often you're getting to look at the Sonic game when you're playing it, you know?
I mean, I'll have to watch a VOD later to fully see what's
Really
happening,
cool
but
they built the casino in the sky.
That was so scary. Oi!
Give it the knuckle.
I don't understand.
Now we got it.
Do they swap over and each of them is a different character?
Back in the fucking
Oh yeah, because it says Sonic, Knuckles, Tails over their names. I see. So when they swap characters, they have to
my
take
God.
over. Oh god.
Give it.
Oh my god. Good luck to them. Now they're on the bingo level too. Oh god, I gotta watch the VOD for this later. Holy shit. I assume this is a mod that makes the game 3-player, yeah. Alright. Now, oh yeah, I was reviewing. Meme review. That's what we were in the middle of here. So, these are the 30-second ones. 30-second ones, not too bad. Not too bad. In theory now. If I'm just focusing on the by the way, I focused on where you establish the shoulders and then you connect it afterwards. I didn't actually look in the tutorial thing where they put their dots to start the legs. I've just in general been putting the legs starting towards like the middle sides of it, like the left leg goes in the middle of this side of it and such. I don't know if you can see my thing here, like towards there. But I don't actually know if that's correct to do. But also it felt like I've been doing the hips outwards like this, but it felt like when I did it like this, it looked like that worked. I was like that. Are we doing the hips like this? Because then I could just attach the leg to like this block. And then in theory, you just put the dot in the middle here. And you do it like that. Because otherwise, I don't know. All right. Well, wait, I'm trying to find the tutorial thing to see how they put the dot real quick. Let me just check that. Because I am curious. I'm clicking through it real quick. Okay, I think I'm about to get there. Here we go. Okay. Okay, yeah, so they're basically doing the same thing I am. You establish the hips, and then you're most of the time, you're putting it at the halfway mark. There are some cases where it's not. I'll show you guys too. So, like, most of the time, they're starting the hips at, like, the halfway marks for their sides. For some of them, like this guy over here, who's, like, standing up straight. If she's to the side, though, then, you know, obviously, it's just to the left and right sides of the hip in general, because there. Over here, it's there on that left side entirely, but then it's just following the line of action there. Because that's what he has in movement, I guess? Something like that. But also in general, if the line of action were straight down as opposed to there, it would just be in that area anyways. Okay, alright. And then we move on to the these were the 1 minutes. 5 1 minutes. I don't know what the fuck this one is. What are you? Were you in the fetal position? This one was in the fetal position. This one actually, like, almost was something. All these 1 minute ones, I was not doing too well, I don't think. I don't know what happened. I got the general idea down for the 30-second ones, and then these ones, it was just, I don't even know what was happening. This one here, I think this one was the best of these 1 minute ones. I have no clue what happened here. We put question marks there. I got no idea what I don't know what happened here. I don't know. And then these ones were the 2 5-minute ones, which look pretty good, I think, for the most part. I think, you know, I think they look pretty good, pretty decent at 5 minutes. And then the 10-minute one, I had enough time to set this up and then try to redraw it again over it. It's like a thing because we have the power of God and Clip Studio on our team. Despite being 10 minutes, I feel like in areas the 5-minute ones were better. I don't know what is though. I think with the 10-minute one, I struggled a bit more because she's like half turned to the side, half sort of forward in areas. I don't know what word you would say to describe how she was turned here. And also, I think my general sizing of the areas for the rib cage and hips and their directions in the beginning were wildly wrong, which I had to correct for often. Kind of made this a little tricky. I mean, this pose in general seems kind of tricky too, because of the whole one leg forward, one leg back, but also the top part of the body is turned to the side, or it's like the top part of the body is trying to face forward, like towards me, towards the viewer, but the legs are turned to the side and spread out, and we're holding an object. There's a lot happening here, but we made it happen. Okay. All right. Alright, I think... What should we do now? Should we do another session of the class things? Or should I don't know, try to sketch something fun? Classes take like, what, half an hour to do? I think we do want to have a finished piece before we end the night. And if we do want to end the stream before it becomes 3 a.m., we might want to start the process of a finished piece now. So, the question then becomes, what do we want to draw? What is the goal for tonight? Or which anime character? Because it's probably going to be an anime character, let's be honest here. Actually, you know what? I've drawn every member of Haunted Tea Time except for one. And perhaps I should do that. We've drawn Takako, Digi, and Rudy, but we haven't attempted to draw Fushi yet. We should try to do that. Although wait a minute. She's supposed to be getting a new model soon. I don't know if she has a reference sheet for that, though. Or if I should even attempt to draw that yet. Or if I should use her current model. Oh god, what's the current updates on that? She probably posted in the general chat. Let's see. Art references. Here we go. Okay, so we have a reference sheet for Fushi. I added a bunch of PNGs of me to my reference folder if you ever want to stick them on memes or anything. Okay, cool. Sweet. We got a big folder of Fushi memes. And PNGs. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Okay, sweet. We got a lot of material to work with here. Let's see. Let us check over at her Twitter and see if there was any recent posts about her stuff. Or like changed new model. Oh, you know what? Wait. It might be in the server, but in a specific subscriber channel. I just sneezed, but I muted, so hopefully you didn't hear it. Okay, no, okay. I don't think we have seen the new model yet. I don't think so, at least. If we have, I don't remember. Oh, wait. I think I see it. No, okay, no. That's a different thing. That's a different fan art by somebody else. Alright. We'll just go with the old model. I have a reference sheet for it, and apparently several PNGs that we can also use for different angles and stuff. So we're going to be drawing a forest elf. So let me set this up. Oh, is this just all of them? And then these were other things. Wait, what was in you? Oh. Oh, I see. I'm starting to see what you mean about not knowing why they wrote this way, because what? LMAO? Oh, are you trying to go through the process of it too on the website? Alright. We're going to begin the process of trying to draw Miss Fushi, who I've never drawn their design before. I will save the image. I mean, oh god. Okay, no, Chrome just wants to take its fucking time downloading the image, lock up my whole system while it does it. Alright, it's good. Also show you guys what it looks like. Those of you who are not familiar with their design. Well, I would love to, but I click the button to open the image, and my whole system freezes again. Because Windows is a very fun program. There we go. Now I'll open up the image twice. No, I just finished volume 10 where it undoes... Oh, you're talking about Kagero Days. I thought you meant the line of action website. Oh, I see. I just finished volume 10 where it undoes the canon of the Red Scarf Girl being the reason Shintaro's is shut in, and I'm like, if it isn't integral, why have like 5 volumes devoted to the time? Yeah. It's a choice. It's a choice. It's a choice. Anyways. Here's who we're planning to draw tonight. This is Fushi. Newest member of Haunted Tea Time. And the only one who I have not drawn yet. So. I believe she is getting a new model in the future, but I don't know if it's anytime soon. Because I think she was having issues with the artist that she hired or something at some point. I think I remember her saying that they canceled on her or something like that. I don't remember. Anyways, we're going to do art on this model. See how it goes. So... this timeline is touching and all. I like where they went with it, but also what... yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about anything. Nobody ever tells me nothing. Okay, so we have the model that we know we want to draw. We have it established. Now, how do we want to draw her, though? Or, like, what do we want to draw her doing? Or what kind of pose do we want to do? Or setting do we want to do? She is a forest elf VTuber, who, from the streams I've seen, mostly likes playing a lot of, like, retro / Nintendo games. I get the feeling her hair, at least, is going to be a lot easier for me to draw compared to the other Haunted Teen Time girls, because Takuko and Rudy both have like the twin tails going on, which has always been tricky for me to get to look nice. And Digi's hair is like 3 different layers of things going on, I think. Actually, the new model is simpler. The last one had a lot going on. But the new model for a Digi has a lot of little details on the other parts of her outfit. So I guess a little tricky in those areas. Alright, let's look for a... let's look at one of my other reference image folders to try and find like a person in a nice pose, which we could then try to establish the underlying figure for, and then we will add Fushi onto it. We will attempt to do this. I would like a good model thing. Is there like really good like websites that you would know of that are just big dumps of photos of people for poses and shit? Probably are several. Pinterest is probably one of them. Is Pinterest filled with AI shit now? Is Pinterest hell now? Or did they fix that? You can filter it? Oh, damn. Okay. Maybe this one? Huh. Huh. Maybe a different one. Actually, you know what? Let's see what things she streamed lately. Maybe we'll get an idea from that. Miss Sushi. We've been doing Minecraft and WarioWare. Oh yeah, she's been doing Wario Wednesdays. She played through all of Wario Land. Okay. Pokemon Legends. Metroid. Oh yeah, Metroid. I don't know if I should do anything too complicated, like incorporate another game, though. Maybe that's a bad idea, actually. I guess I could do something with the whole forest elf side of things. She got the foosh rooms and all that. Okay, perhaps I can take some pose I find and then put a forest background behind her, possibly next to a tree. A tree shouldn't be too hard to just add in the back. It doesn't have to be super detailed. It just needs to establish that she is next to a tree. Which, you know, how hard could that be? All right. Let's begin with this setup at least and see where we go from there. I have a reference image for a pose, which I cannot show you. but I have a reference image. We'll apply the principles that we've learned and see how it works. We don't have to lose our minds on time, though. We could take our time now, but still apply our principles here. I don't know if I'm positioning this correctly for the thing. Ribcage in general is okay. Oh, okay, so it is like that. Alright. This arm, the other arm, I'm probably going to change where it's pointing to from the image, perhaps. Just draw the model first, and then I'll draw the reference image, and then we'll apply the model off of it. Okay. Erase this. The hand is like, it's gotta be like lowered down to start or something? No, it just has to be like, it goes down to here and then it also goes down, and then it looks like the hand itself is like down here, bigger or something. The elbow's like roughly here, and then it goes inwards a bit. Goes. No, fuck. Here, oh shit, try to grab over here. This looks like it goes, and because of the rib cage, I guess. Assuming that's what that is. It looks like it goes outwards, and then it goes inwards. Like that. But like here it's like more, and then like that. But the arm is not drawn like this. I'm trying to like move how our arm is shaped. She's supposed to be like that-ish. Maybe. Arm can be more bigger. Goes into there. Feels like it feels like the arm is too damn long here. But the reference image makes it make sense though. I don't understand how. You know what? I think it's because I think I understand. I think it's because this goes round, then it goes inwards a lot. Then the that goes in like that. And now we're going over to here. And the process is slightly faster because we're not going down that distance first, and so that fixes it. I think that's how that works. And plus it also gives us more room to show off the body there, which I think is correct. And we can also just put more there. Also, I mean, I don't have to draw the arm all the way out there just because the reference image shows it out there. If I'm noticing that it doesn't feel correct with how I've drawn it, then it's probably feels like that probably because I have drawn it incorrectly, and so if I just correct it for how it would be drawn correctly, then everything would be resolved. I think that's how that would work. Which, in my mind, is correct if I put it more so back more. In theory here, the hand would be essentially on one of the knees. That's how it seems, at least. Something like this. It's like, okay, if you had your arms folded, something like this, you had your arms folded. Technically, you would have both your arms in the very middle of the knees, right? Both of them would be clasped together in the middle. I guess I would want to move it slightly. Because that's how you would be doing it, right? That shoulder will not be as high. It's that high in the reference image because she has her hand. In the reference image, she has her hand out like that because there's like pillows over there that she's like leaning against, which is not what we're trying to do here. Welcome, Ugly Crayon. How's it going? Ooh, woo. So essentially, we got this established. Oh my god! Oh my god! Alright, Fushi hair. We have the body, general body stuff set up. Now we can try to add things on top of it to make it more Fushi here. So, she has like let me turn this down a bit more. Got like these kind of bang. We also's got elf ears. We're working with elf ears here. They're very pointy, long, like that. Yes, they're not super pointy. Hers are kind of like rounded at the end, but like they will not be able to stab and kill you, is what we're trying to establish here. And then on the other side, you will see it peek out a bit because it's long. I mean, the hair is probably going to cover it. You have to make sure it lines up there, though. Which is tricky. It's to line up. Alright, so. Then. They appear to be tied in a way on the sides. Hard to tell. Looks like there's some kind of thing on the sides. It looks like it's like tied in a way that like it would be there, and then we have the like these things. They go down to like here. And then she's also got long flowy hair in the back. That goes down to the thighs in theory, but she's sitting down, so it's basically going to be like... Right? If they go down to the thighs, but she's sitting down, they're essentially going to be like on the ground. I believe that's how that would work. I always have this issue where my placement of the hair at the top is always fucked. Doesn't seem correct. It seems too high up. Lower it a bit. Hopefully that helps. Still don't know quite what this is. Like it looks like it's either the hair tied in a certain way or whatever. I'm not sure. Or it's something within the hair. It looks like it's the hair tied in a certain way. I'll show you on the stream. Here. You can see my cursor right here on the sides. What are these? Is this also the hair, but it's like tied up in a way? Because whatever is tied, it has not prevented the hair from continuing in any way, shape, or form. So I don't know if it's actually a part of the hair or if it's like a thing. We have details: top fangs, 3 ear piercings per ear, 3 fabric loops on boties. Right. Word of the day. Define. Am I saying that right too?
Bodice.
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 Bodice. A close-fitting upper part of a dress covering the chest and back above the waist.
Bodice.
Bodice. Okay. 18 plus, okay. Chest, mesh, and shorts can be removed if wanted. Okay. I'll check through the PNGs that they sent. Okay, other people who have depicted it seem to just assume it is just a clump of the hair before it goes into this bit here. So I will also do that. It seems correct to do, so we will do that. Okay, so this is supposed to be that, but we also have more general hair. Oh, wait, this is supposed to be... Hold on. This and this are not the same size. Not by any long shot. So, most likely I have to bring this up more. And also, I think I have to bring it inwards. Alright, cool. Now, the backpack. Is she a woman from Chobits? No, she is not. This is a VTuber named Miss Fushi, who is a elf, a forest elf VTuber. This is her model. This is who it's supposed to be in the end. Yeah, she's a VTuber. That's what we're working with here. Doing my best. Oh dear, I'm gonna be such a massive fucking hater during book club this week. Oh boy. I assume this actually should not be this outwards, actually. Because I have it outwards over there a little bit. It's gotta be like around this, maybe? That probably is more accurate. Okay. And then, with that established, we have to do a couple things here. First of all, flip it, and we will see it's all fucked a bit. Actually, it's mostly just the face that's fucked. The body, I think, is in general fine. The body, I think, is fine. It's just the face and the hair that's kind of fucked. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to separate it out here on this part. Boom. Turn this back on. Alright, these bits. Simply fuck with them until they look good. Alright, now we'll add onto the add on some of the clothes here, I guess. Maybe the shoulder could be brought in more, actually. Hold on. Actually, something about this shoulder here seems weird. You know what? Again, a lot of this is just because the reference I was using had the arm somewhere completely different, so this is gonna probably seem fucked no matter what I do. How do I do this? God damn it. Shoulder here goes to shoulder here. Which applies, boop, boop. Like that, right? Well, it'd be like more. You think you're gonna have 3 W2s this year? Oh boy. That'll be fun for the tax man. That's so much paperwork, bro. It's like 3 W2s. It's like 3 pieces of paper. They mail you it. Some places. Actually, I assume all of them are supposed to, but... Okay, I think you have digital WCs as well. Oh, there you go. Okay, maybe before I do the clothes, I should do the line art for the body itself. Because that will help me identify if there's any structural problems before I start adding clothes on top of it. So let's line out the body, not the hair, just the body. Because the hair we can always mess with later. Let's just outline the body here. Make sure that that's good. This will include the head. Maybe not necessarily the eyes, but the head at least. Actually, let me do it like this. What are the types of heads called where like you're drawing like like this on the side to make sure that it's like correct or whatever for the face shape? What kind of heads are these called? There's like a name for these heads, right? With like a not that I really think that applies with this. I'm just trying to make sure I need the head to be actually round and not like weirdly flat or whatever. Is it Loomis head? Where they're like drawing circles on the ear and shit? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. So it's more like you draw this. You're essentially drawing another thing. Oh, the arm is being weird. Perhaps it's gotta be like more. Like that, maybe? Not sure. Not quite sure. Alright. I don't know if that's like the best way to do this. Maybe if we do it like this. Maybe this more so implies a better thing for what I'm trying to achieve here. I don't... It just has to be like... Okay, I think that's looking a little better. I mean, the arm still feels very long when it's not supposed to. But I guess I might be able to fix that better. This may require another layer of line art. But that's fine. Okay. Alright. Exploiting goats, how's it going? How you doing?
It's time to drink water.
Is it really?
It's time to drink water.
Already? It's time to drink water? Okay, fine. Okay, I did it. Are you proud of me? Are you happy? I hope you're happy. Alright, sweet. My reference thing for this. It goes, yeah, and then, like that. Sweet. Okay. All right. We're making progress here. Still need to try to attempt to fix whatever is weird and wrong with this other arm, but I think we are okay for the most part. What are you drawing? Well, right now I'm setting up a person from a reference image I'm looking at in a certain pose, and then I'm going to attempt to draw on top of it a VTuber. We're going to be drawing Miss Fushi. We're gonna attempt to draw Fushi and see how that goes, because I've never drawn her yet. She's part of the Haunted Tea Time crew. That's the plan. We'll see how it goes. I had a layer. It's supposed to be the layout for her hair. I don't know if I like it, but that's going to be a challenge. I believe in myself. I believe in my abilities. I've been able to draw all the others in the crew. Some of their designs, in my opinion, seemed a little more challenging for me to attempt to replicate. But then again, I haven't done this yet. I haven't done this one yet, so I could also just be very wrong. We'll find out. together as a family. That's what we do. I may turn out to just fucking hate this whole hand situation over here. Actually, let me... As you hear that is but cool. Yeah, it's alright. It happens. We're just gonna, like, make it super close, okay? But the body will block most of it, okay? Fuck it. Wait, no, we can't have it block like that. I mean, it could still, like, peek out like that, though. We need to be careful, because I keep thinking I fuck up the shape here, and then she looks pregnant. She is not... We're not trying to make her look pregnant. I do not wish for her to think that that's what I think. Trust the process. True! Wait, where's the reference image I was for this? That is basically like that. You can sort of kind of see the legs underneath on her thing, though, but not on mine. If I'm sitting in this pose, the arm on my right very clearly visible up front. The arm on my left, would it be on top of the body? I think it would. I think it would technically be like that. Underneath the boob, but over the body. I think. Is that how that would work? I don't actually know. Hey nerd, ever heard of a reference? Yeah, I got one on another screen. You're just not looking at it. How's it going, Stony? How you doing? I mostly have one another thing. Our problem here with this one is everything about this reference is the same except for the arm placement. The arm placement in the reference I'm using, she like has it like over here on a bed, and that's not what we're trying to do here. Or at least I think everything else about this is correct. I could be wrong, though. Um. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay, alright. 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 Let's look up. Sitting on knees, arms folded? What'd you say? Spicy pose. Spicy. I mean, she's gonna be clothed in the end. So put that away, okay? Although the boobies will not be fully out, but she's got like her model's got like the boob window, I guess. Is that what you would call it? She's got like a boob window. It's like a specifically so that you can see. And then it'd be like darkened more. It's not like fishnets or whatever. Or at least I don't think it. Actually, no. It doesn't look like it. It looks more like the materials for tights or whatever. But like it's the boob window instead. So she does have that going on. And it'd be like actually, yeah, these things as well would also be like curved a bit more. And this bit's more straight. Oh wait, I could just show you I could show you her reference image. I can't show you the other one because she's naked, but this one you can see. So this is essentially what we're trying to achieve here, and yeah. Oh wait, but here we don't have even this there anymore. Oh, you can just take that out. I see. Oh, that's oh, okay, I understand now. Chest mesh. That's what it's referred to as, the chest mesh. Okay, I see. Boopies. Is that what everybody's here to see? Everybody just wants to see some tits here. I can't really blame you. It's a Christian household, I'll have you know. It's not really, but it could have been. For all you know. Grace is king. Drew! How you been doing lately, Stony? You been doing good? Things been going well? I hope so. How long have we been going for? 5 hours. Oh boy. I don't necessarily know if we'll finish her on stream tonight. I'll probably finish her tonight, but I might not stream the whole process. We'll see. Alright. Now, I had established this one earlier for the hair, so we can instead add that to the blues. No, actually, wait, put it back. Actually, put it like that. I don't know what this layer is. Supposedly, there's nothing on this layer. Hopefully, I just made it, and there's not supposed to be anything on it. Hopefully. I have no idea. Oh, wait, let's turn that off for a sec. There you go. We'll try and make this one a little thicker than I actually drew it. I said thicker. There you go, like that, kinda. Then we can put it off a bit. Something like that. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm getting alerts on my phone. What the hell do people want from me? I'm busy. I'm drawing anime ladies. Well, VTuber lady, but close enough. I'm drawing 2D women, and nobody can stop me. Oh, I'm always forgetting that I should be making the strands eventually try to head towards the center of the top of the head. I'm always forgetting this. It's kind of important for it to make sense. That's my assumption. It doesn't have to go all the way there, it just has to somewhat make sense that it originates from there. From what I understand. I could be wrong about that though, but it seems to be correct. forgot. We have to continue this, guys. To go like... It should go that? I hope? I pray? Oh, wait. The ear is now different with its placement. Oh, so this hair strand also needs to be adjusted for it. Because we want it to be the tiny strand in front of the ear. Like that. And over here, it's like... I don't know, something like that. Bucket. Close enough. Oh, but yeah, this area, because this is all originally behind that ear, not the ear we drew in the blue. Well, I'll probably have to redraw parts of it, but general idea. Actually, that works, I think. Actually, this has to be like right under there, not directly under the... Okay. And then I'll make it a little longer to match the other side. Okay. I think it needs more, but or the other side needs to be shorter. I'll just make it longer. Okay. Now we got the big clumps behind even that. Big flowy clump. Things seem wrong, and I do not know why. You should not be wrong. You should be correct. It goes... It seems correct, and yet does not feel correct. Why would that be the case? Interesting. Alright, if I turn this off and I turn this back up, boom. I erase this stuff up here. Alright. Oh. Almost midnight. I want to play Mahjong so bad, dude. Look at this art stuff. But can't do that yet. I can't. Wait. I've just noticed. After we did the adjustments for this guy over here. Well, first of all, you're not supposed to be visible anymore. Neither are you. Because you have an object in front of you. The opposite is happening here. I think, because I think we want that to be behind the shoulder. But because I adjusted the size of this thing earlier, it makes this one over here, like, huge in comparison. Which has to be corrected one way or another. And I believe the way that we correct it is actually just to make this side bigger. Like, width-wise? I think. Like that. Oh, but the general shape of it, though. Alright, I need to make it thicker in general, I think. Just a bit. But, my issue won't be fixed by this. I have to make an adjustment to both sides, because this guy starts way too low. There you go. Boom. And then, like that, I think. Well, this is still kind of too pointy for what we need it to be. Also, this is no longer up front. And you get booba, but you lose bits of your arm and the shoulder. But you do get slightly more booba. Okay, something is happening here with the shoulder that I'm now noticing is like, the fuck is your problem? Does it have to go in like that, I guess? Because she's leaned facing this way. Like the body's positioned this way, but the face is positioned like this way. Or like this way. Like towards me. Towards me. This way. Which would imply that the shoulders are still this way. And the neck would be, yeah, underneath. Okay. Understandable. Okay, so I think then that is mostly correct. I mean, there's probably some adjustments I'm gonna have to make, but overall, that is looking better. Boob window. I know there's a way to set it up. I keep just erasing parts of the layer when they overlap. There's a couple of methods I know where I don't have to erasing because I do need the detail back without having to redraw it. But I think over time I've just gotten to annoyed with the process of setting those up. Like I know you can set up a mask layer thing and just like do the process of coloring to erase it in areas, which is probably the easiest, but it's annoying to have to set up a layer mask for some of those things every single time if I want to make an adjustment like that. The other method I tried out was you just color the sections with gray sections, which kind of helps because then you're also setting up the colors for each section ahead of time. Like you set up the area, color it gray, and then you can just clip color that layer later, and you can set it already with the parts. But I think that was just annoying to set up in general for like making the adjustments later, but some of these things might just be things I should do even if it is tedious later on. Okay, I think we're at a point now where I want to add some details for the clothing here. I'll of course do the face stuff, but I want to set up the clothes stuff. I don't think the clothes will be too hard. I think my issue with the clothes, she's got this one thing for her, which we should partially see, probably. I'm trying to conceptualize it because, okay, here it is. This, I don't know what you call this bit, but this bit here. So it goes down over the middle. Now, if she was sitting like this, would you still partially see some of it on the side here, and then partially some of the side stuff here? Or would it more so be dug into the middle because she also has her hands on top of it, and it could potentially be pushing it down. Partially, I can see how, because the thigh, some of it, no, I mean, because it could all just be tucked into there, right? Because it could all be, in theory, oh, wait, hold on. And then she is wearing shorts as well. How would the shorts... Oh, yeah, this is going to be the tricky bit. Trying to get the clothes in the right position in the bottom area. Because of how she's sitting like that. That's, I think, going to be the tricky bit here. Welcome, Obobo.
It's time
it
to drink
going?
water.
Oh my god, is it?
It's time to drink water.
Oboro, I am attempting to draw Fushi. Because I've never drawn Fushi. However, I am realizing that the pose I've chosen to try to draw Fushi in complicates things for my understanding of her clothes. Which, in my head, her clothes seem pretty straightforward, but in practice, because of the pose I've chosen, I guess it's a little bit of an issue. How you been doing today, Obabo? Naruhodo. Because, like, I showed this off. I don't know if you were watching at the time. She's got this. I don't know what you call this. I know I've seen it on, like, Chinese dresses or whatever. I think this is the same kind of concept. And I'm like, okay, so she's sitting down with her arms in between the legs. Would it be that you would partially see some of it to the side, but like that? Would you partially see it to the sides, but most of it is like crushed inwards? Or would the whole thing be crushed inwards because she has her hands down, which would in theory be pushing it down? These are the real questions here. Also, she's wearing shorts as well, which are angled diagonally in her standing model, and I'm trying to imagine how they would look in this sitting version. Depends on how deep the hands are and how far it's being pushed down. The less pressure, the more the dress will show on her legs. What's the Chinese dress called? Because if I look up references of that, people in that potentially sitting down, that would probably help. Weipao? I don't even know if that's how you say it, but Weipao sitting. Sitting on knees. Let's try that. I don't know if there's a term for this specific pose. I just keep typing sitting on knees. They are not... These ladies are all sitting with their hands on their knees. This is very different than what I was looking for, Google. Okay, this lady is sitting on her knees, but she's not wearing the outfit that I'm talking about. You could also try the Viet Ao Dai. It's similar. Let me look it up. Viet Ao Dai. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, wait. I see somebody. The closest I found so far is this, which appears to cover a lot more of the leg than I expected it to from Fushi's model. But perhaps that is like the difference between hers and the Chinese outfit. Hers is more inwards, which is this is taking up like when she's standing forward, you're pretty much not seeing the leg or the legs too much at the top, unless it's like you're looking for the sides, I guess, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's not very standard. Well, shit, that's not gonna help me then. Fuck. Why you gotta do this to me, Fushi? Wait, where the... Shit, I've lost her reference sheet. Okay, good, I found it. What do we do with you? You know what? Hold on, let me check. Because I found she has a massive Google Drive of a bunch of PNGs and like fan art and whatever in there. I'll see if anybody else has encountered this. Or like what they've done with it. If you use them as some reference, just make them thinner. Okay. Oh, Chun-Li from Street Fighter. Wait, let me check that. Chun-Li Street Fighter. You can always like get a towel or something, you put it on your lap, use yourself as reference. I think I need to get my own tailor-made Fushi dress, and I have to put it on. I have to take images of myself, photos of myself, and then I use that. I think that's what we have to do for science. Okay, I think Chun-Li is closer to, because it's thinner. Chun-Li, sitting on knees. Don't give me AI bullshit, please. Oh my god, it gave me AI bullshit. You should that works too. You should let us all use those pictures as reference as well. That goes on the only Borgs, okay? For Patreon exclusive. I just listened back to what I said in my head, and I was like, wait, that doesn't... For Patreon exclusives? That's not how that works. Exclusive for patrons. What's wrong with me? I think I'm like... I don't want to say slowly dying because it feels like it's getting progressively faster every time I stream. I think I'm just dying. Okay, a lot of these images I'm trying to find of Chun-Li sitting on knees is all just not helping because primarily they just put one leg over the other. Like it's mostly this shit. That's not what I'm looking for. But it seems in like images like this, it just like digs inwards. It just like digs inwards. So it's probably more so what I have to go through. It seems like it just digs inwards because it is pretty thin. So it probably wouldn't take much for most of it to just be absorbed in it. I think that's what we'll try here. That said, I guess it would be like, oh, okay, now the other issue is I have to formulate in my head how her shorts work with this. These are her shorts. Wait, are you not gonna go down enough? Are you... Oh, I was just on the... Hello? Wait, there we go. Things are going weird on mine. Okay, here. These green bits. They imply that there are shorts beneath it, right? This is the implication here. There are shorts beneath it. They're angled slightly. I'm trying to picture what they look like underneath the drape then. It would be like, boom. Eh? Okay. My issue here is just she's sitting down like this. I'm trying to understand in my head the perspective of where they would be, like where they would end. This? If that's the case, should I like face this one? Add one like down here? It'd be more like that way? More like that way? So many challenges here. I'm just proud that I was able to get the reference image for the like pose in a way that I'm satisfied with. I'm just glad that I got that working. But now I gotta go through the gymnastics of applying Fushi's clothes onto here and trying to make sense of that stuff. Well, either way, I can tell. Hold on, am I? Okay, we're on like the clothing layer. Either way, the thing has to, what do we call it, the drape or whatever, has to go in through here. Wait, where's that Chun-Li image I had? In theory, it's like going in, you know, it's like going in here, which would also imply that these are the shorts. Okay, actually, I think that that is probably correct then for what we're looking for. Because, like, this would be the drape going inwards. And then this would be the shorts. And then this would be the leg. And then this would be the tights. Right? In my head, that seems correct. And it will probably look correct when I color it? Question mark? Perhaps I do have to adjust this slightly. Okay. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. I think there was something I completely forgot about. Oh, you know what? This has nothing to do with the art. This has to do with the fact that Obero's here. I just remembered. I made up the schedule today. I was just like, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna have time to do on some of these days or whatever. I I forgot to write Tanuki Day on the Saturday schedule. What did I write for there? Oh yeah, I only wrote that we were doing the Pandora Hearts watch party. I should have added a second section for that. I'll remake the schedule. I mean, the schedule is mostly just showing maybe art, maybe not. I forgot to add it onto the Saturday thing because I just assume I'm not adding another stream onto Saturdays because of the fact that I was doing the Pandora Hearts watch parties. But we do have Tanuki Day festivities this Saturday, right? It is this Saturday. Yeah, this Saturday. What time are we starting this again? Around 5 p.m. my time. Yeah, so the Pandora Hearts watch party will be done long before then, so I just have to add it as a secondary thing on that day, which is always kind of annoying for me to do on my schedule. But I do have toggles eventually set up to do that. It's just annoying to get it, but I will fix my schedule. And then repost that. Because we gotta include Oboboda, the Tanuki. I made the schedule like, I think an hour before starting stream too. Because I think all day I was just like, I don't know what the fuck I want to stream or what I'll have time to stream this week. I was like, at some point I want to finish the Lane PlayStation game. But also I gotta get my art hours in. But also I'm really into Mahjong right now. Should I stream Mahjong? But also Silent Hill F is a thing. Oh yeah, I played a little bit of with some of my friends who were drunk and invited me to hang out. We played a little bit of what was the drawing game called? Scribblio or Scribble? It was pretty fun to fuck around with. Most of the fun was the fact that everybody else on the call was drunk though. I don't drink, but it was funny. There was one guy in the group. He was given the keyword. You're given like a 3 options to pick from. You pick it and you have to try to draw it enough for people to type and guess what it is. And there's one guy in the group who he would get a concept, and for like half of his time, you just assume whatever he's drawing has nothing to do with the actual answer. It's just like extra details before the actual answer. So he would draw like, if he got car wash, he first drew like 3 giant women with giant tits or whatever, just surrounding something, and then it's like a car, and then it's like, oh, they're washing it. Okay, but you spent so much time drawing 3 giant ladies before getting to the car and the car wash. Or there's like a dead body. Draws a whole outline for a dead body, you know, blood everywhere, details of it. And then like eventually it's just like, oh. And then he starts, because he starts drawing somebody on a roof across the street with a sniper rifle. And the word was sniper. It's like, oh, okay, well. That works too. They tried turning on, there was a Pokemon toggle you could do for that. Where I don't remember anything about what the fuck Pokemon look like anymore, man. What a nightmare. I think I got a Scyther pretty decent. I could not remember what Lapras looked like. And they put it on Gen 1 just to try to help me out, and I still didn't know shit. All right. I think a lot of this is going pretty well. We'll do this so that you can clearly see that it is not like a difference between a shirt and then shorts. It is clearly drape and then that. Okay. All right. What else about her outfit? Let me go back to the reference sheet for her. All right, so she's got a lot more like actual details for some of these things. I just want to make sure we got the general gist of like the main iconic bits, which it looks like we've achieved. From the boob window, positioning of things, to the dress drape. We also have one of the elf ears visible. I've been trying to think whether or not that makes sense for this position, and whether or not it's supposed to be that ear. I imagine because her face is facing this, like, hold on, maybe, hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself. I have to draw some eyes onto here to make it make sense here. Okay, let's draw some eyes here. Draw some fushi eyes. Atashi no fushi eyes. Oh, that ear is way too high. So it's either one of two things. Either that ear is way too high, or these eyes are way too big? I assume... I mean, technically speaking, the eyes might be too big. I doubt it, though. I think the ear is just way too high for where it should be. Which one's the ear? Yeah, it's on here. Ear is just way too damn high. What are you doing? Or the eyes are too high, too. I mean, the eyes are probably also too high. Perhaps, actually, no. No, they're not. Eyes, for most of these things, should be, like, pretty close to where the bangs are, right? Maybe the face is just... Fuck, dude. What did I do to do this? Okay, so previously, I had drawn the eyes... like here, like that. Which I think is correct, yeah. Okay, so then these guys. We'll fix you up. Watch. Watch this. Nope. Stop. Oh my god, this eye over here seems massive compared to the other one already. We'll fix it. There you go. Alright. The face is a work in progress here. The face is very clearly, like, too long or something. I don't know. Something is going wrong here. I think maybe the mouth is too low and the chin is too fucked. Something is wrong here. Oh my god, what has happened to you? Bushi, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do this to you. What has happened to you? Is it just the face shape that's fucked, or is it my expressions that I've given her that are fucked? Actually, I can find out by just turning this off. Okay, it's the head shape that's fucked. So, okay, here's the tricky thing. The head has to be adjusted, which means the hair also has to be adjusted. Pull up her chin a bit? Okay, I mean, the hair, the top of the hair has to be adjusted at least. Like, this also has to be adjusted. Oh, that's going to be on this layer? Yeah. Playing guessing games for what layer will this mess with? That's one thing. Actually, I probably need to adjust it more. Alright, the chin. The chin is... it needs correction here. Doctor, we gotta fix this chin up stat. And I think it should probably go inwards a bit, perhaps. Something like that. And with her, she does have like a collar thing on her neck too. Which, oh, that should have been on the, probably should have been on the clothing layer, but you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, who cares? It's fine. Once I establish all the details, I'll probably do another line layer to finalize things anyways, in a more clean way, as opposed to cleaning up, I call them crumbs now, for my art, where I'll like do it all sketchy or whatever, and then I'll then use the same thing but a different thing to try to erase bits, and it leaves behind some like bits or whatever. I call them crumbs now because every time I zoom in on my arc, when I finish my art at like 3 a.m., I export it, and I'm like, okay, maybe I'm ready to post it to Twitter. I'm like, wait a minute, let me look at it on the Windows image viewer first, on my main screen, zoom in a bit, and I do it, and I notice there's like a million crumbs on like people's faces. Alright, I gotta clean that up. Yeah, clean up all the bits that look like crumbs on their face. And eventually, I think I've learned it's just faster to, in most cases, not bother trying to clean them all up and instead just do another new line layer. If it's too much. If there's too many of them in a million places. How's the eyes look? Oh my god, alright. We do have to make adjustments to that now. As a result. Eye should be pretty sizable, I think. Mouth we can adjust separate. The mouth should be on its own layer, TBH. Like this, it's nice. Are you serious? Let me move you. Still feels a bit awkward with the chin when I flip it. Probably. Just needs minor adjustments. Like here? Maybe? Mayhaps? I also have to add the ear back. Oh wait, no I don't. That's... Oh, I'm sorry. I have it flipped. It still looks wonky though. What's your problem? Why do you gotta look wonky? Why you gotta look weird? Why you gotta be so mean to me? What's your problem? We will have to fix the hair bit. Alright. Zooming out, bird's eye view. Is it cooked? It might be cooked. Okay. Because we have it flipped, if it does not make sense here, then it is structurally incorrect. Something about the ear is wrong here. I don't know if it's because both sides should be visible. Her head is turned. Her ears are implied to be pretty pointy. So they should at least partially be visible on the other side here. Oh wait, no, but I think there was something else I had drawn over here before, which I've now erased. No, I don't think I did for that side. Oh wait, you know what? This. This would be there. But the ear would still be like around here, right? Also, her ears are not supposed to be like pointy. They're supposed to be like long, but like rounded toward. And because they are the long elf ears, they go like that. They like wrap on the top down, like that. put on this side. Okay. Oh, also, here's cover that. We don't need all of that scene. Okay. This feels better, but it also feels like there is something else structurally weird. Is it still the ear? Is it the hair? Is it... what is it? Something feels unusual. I want to say one thing that I immediately notice. This versus this. Feels... I do that. No, it has to be more rounded off. The point is that this is a bit of hair. This is not like a thing in her hair. This is a bit of hair. Just like tied in some kind of way with the other bits of hair somehow to achieve this effect. That's how it looks like, at least. And it appears to just go right back into the hair afterwards. It's hard exactly to tell where it should go, because in most depictions it's like depicted behind like other strands like this. Which could imply that we just do that. You know what, also? Top of the head. That's... This sort of makes it look like it's something behind the hair. It's technically supposed to be part of the hair. But here in this depiction, so I could see in her design. Hold on. I show. You can see it here. Okay. The hair goes down and around like that. So the rounded top, and then we slide down like that. This is kind of in the back here. There's kind of a lump there. Just there in the back. The ear is covering it here. In our case, should the ear also be covering it? I mean, it's over here as well. It goes behind the front bits and the back bits, I guess. I'm just trying to understand conceptually how it's supposed to look like behind. I guess over here is closer to it, because you see it's like a more rounded thing. I don't even know if what I'm saying is making sense. It's I'm running through thoughts in my head here, and I'm trying to understand what to do with Yoshi. It seems the level that it starts at, though, is a little above the ear, though. I should be making sure it's a little above the ear. Like here, almost. Oh, but also, this bit is supposed to go more inwards like that. Which we can fix by making this more outwards like this. What layer am I on? Why is that not erasing? Did I draw this on a wrong layer? Why is that not erasing? Where are you drawn? Oh, you're drawn there. You should not be drawn there. I don't know why you are drawn there. Alright, and it's also not a massive thing. It's just like it's about the size of the eye, only like a little bit bigger than the eye. And we gotta make sure it is like rounded. And then the ears supposedly are so long that they do poke in front of it. Guess how long her ears are. They reach all the way out to that bit. Fix up the strand here. Okay. All right. I think we made some progress. Now I gotta fix the hair on this side, though. Theory, it goes like that. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. That's pretty straightforward. I think I just gotta make this thing a bit smaller. Actually, no, I need to make it higher. That's what. Because it goes here. Okay. What time is it? It's almost 1 a.m. here. Oh my god. Alright, we're probably not going to go for super long. I think at this point, I think we've... Okay, well, we're close to fixing our general structural issues. Close. Things about the face are still a little awkward? Maybe? Something is off. At this point, I'm ready to just do... this on... all these. Oh, and... okay. Okay. And you, just basically everything. Yeah, fuck it. That's fine. And then fix up the... body. Okay. All right. Any bits with the clothes that we really need to add? We gotta add in the like ribbons. She's got like ribbons in her hair. That bit I really see. She's also got this connecting thing for the boob window, which also has some ribbon. One here. And one here. That. And then there's more details on them, but I in general want to just set it up for now. Probably add the details later. I think I want to add in these last details, or the last like general structural things Then I want to apply flat colors to make sure I have a general idea of things. I'll redo it all as the line art some other time. But I think we'll do the flat colors and then we'll end the stream with that. I don't even know if this is correct to do this. You're supposed to have a collar thing, but I also don't know how much of it's supposed to be visible from this angle. Like, I don't know if you see her neck at all from this angle. Or if you just see the collar. Oh well, I'll figure it out later. Okay, ribbons in the hair. Okay, these things hold the ribbons because they're tied up. I don't know if that's way too big though. Actually, it's not because I added in this too. To make it clear that it is in fact, a ribbon. And it is supposed to be pretty thick. Oh, and then she also has a long other ribbon that goes like down. Let's say it like would go all the way down to there. And so you'll be able to see it. Oh, actually, in her view, when she's standing straight up, it goes down to just under the booba, which means, because it's up and over, it should go to like even higher, maybe like here slightly. At the very least, we're seeing it up here in the background. At the very least, we're gonna see it up there. You could also see it here like this. Okay, and now the other side. Oh, this appears like... I know, it should be behind, okay. Okay, so then here... Oh, these should be much bigger. Actually, the ribbon bit. This should be much bigger. Must be like pretty sizable actually. Like they're pretty prominent. Which is why the other bits are also pretty big. Okay. Alright, good. Now, back onto this side. It's gotta be pretty big. Okay, and then another. Bit. This one's pretty thick. Goes down to here. Oh, gotta get it more sharp on the end. Then it goes that. Alright, this bit. How do I handle this? How much of it's going to be in front of versus behind the hair? Eventually it ends up behind the hair. This might be too thick, actually. It's got to be about as thick as this ribbon here. One of them has to be adjusted. Probably this one. Oh my god. Come on, Fushi. Work with me here. Work with me, Fushi. Don't fuck with me here. I'm trying. then I think at that point, it's okay for it to go under the hair. And hair adjustments. What is happening with the hair over here, by the way? Hold on, let's turn this off for a second. What were we doing here? What was the plan here, Fushi? What were you thinking? What were you doing? Okay, now we can turn this back on. There you go, that's good. I think that that's decent. Okay. Alright. Hair, we erase this hair. Okay. Alright, let's back it up and see how she looks. She's looking pretty good, I think. If I flip, pretty good still, I think. Now, any other small details I want to add? She does have the mushroom in her hair. I don't know if I should deal with that now, though. Or if I should deal with that afterwards, because it's just like a thing I can tack onto the hair later. I think I'll just deal with that later, because in general, I just want to get the general setup of it situated here. So, I think overall this is pretty decent. Let me... New folder, put this in it, and another new folder, put that underneath it. Okay, how do I want to do this? Do I want to do my general? I think I'll do my general thing. Oh yeah, I gotta add shoes onto her at some point. I'll do that later. I mean, technically speaking, you don't. You don't really. Actually, wait. No, she shouldn't be wearing shoes. Right? Wait. Is she... I'm trying to determine, is she normally wearing, like, heels or something? What does she normally wear for shoes? Because if these are heels, she wouldn't be wearing them while sitting like that, right? Alright, now this one is at least pretty straightforward to deal with because others I've done this coloring thing with lately had like a bunch of different separated pieces, but this one doesn't really. It has like this bit here. Everything else is pretty much together. I don't have to deal with like a million hair strands everywhere. Hair is mostly all together here. Okay, so yeah, what I do is I do all this, and then I make a folder, I clip the folder, and then I start coloring underneath it. Start with, oh, I guess we'll start with the skin. By the way, I'm dog shit at getting skin tones right. I don't know what you're supposed to do to get it achieved right. I almost feel like I fuck it up. That's too dark. Is that just right? Is this the Goldilocks? Oh wait, you're not even supposed to be the color of skin. Is this too pale or something, or is this too... Gotta make it like more... Now it's all fucked with different colors. I mean, the skin is gonna be the one on the bottom, so it should be fine. We'll also add the color for the boob window, even though that'll probably color the same color as the tights later. We'll set it up for now, in case we want to, I don't know, make a variation later or something. Oh yeah, her arms are exposed. What am I doing? Her arms are out for the world to see. I mean, I could just kind of go crazy with the color here, because the skin layer will just be have all the other stuff go on top of it, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, and now... Oh, wait. How did I miss that? What is wrong with you? Alright, next up we'll do... the hair. No. We should do this systematically in the order. We will do... Oh, I've just realized a critical issue here. Her outfit is white. My skin tone I've chosen for her might be too close to... I mean, actually, no, maybe it's fine. No. I don't know if I made her, like, too pale. This is why I always freak out when it comes to skin color stuff. I always feel like I fuck it up. I probably still did fuck it up, but at least with this I am able to just quickly change it afterwards, if that is the case. Also add the whites for the eye. Although these should probably be on a separate layer. Honestly, the eye color stuff should all be on its own layer probably, but this is just flat, so who cares? Who cares? Okay. Any other parts that are white? I think it's just those. Okay, next up we have... Oh, I also have to do an outline for the drape. It's got a whole outline around it. I'll do that later. We can apply it later. Okay, so... the shorts, I guess? We can add in the shorts. They are like a... This is called turquoise? Blue-green. Very saturated. More blue. There you go. More saturated too. There you go. Alright, and then we have the tights and the boob window. Should be this, or should it be like this? Maybe it's gotta be like more. Okay, and then the boob window. I apply that one. Which the colors can be adjusted together later, so that's alright, cool. Now we'll add the little green border details. Like, what kind of green would this be? I think. Actually, this bit stays white. It's this part that's green. I mean, there's more, like, here and stuff, but I will add that in later. These things are also, strangely, they, like, transition from green to, like, pink. So we'll apply the green first. And then we'll add pink. This bit will probably have to be stretched out based on that, but whatever. Okay, now I'll add in the pink version. Oh wait, actually wait. Here too. Because these are also those ribbons. In general, the collar has like a thing that points to where the ribbons go. Actually, it's not necessarily true. Actually, no, it would be, because it's technically, these are supposed to be attached to that, which I'll have to adjust later. Okay, alright, fine. We'll just leave it like that for now. Add in the pink. Same thing, just different hue, I guess. That maybe? I mean, this probably isn't going to look as nice right now, just because of, the fact that it really changes from the... Actually, you know what? Here's what I'm going to do with that. This bit. And how do I get it to add this bit? Those bits go on their own layer. Boom. These bits we'll get rid of. We're gonna make them all the pink for now. For this. Because really I should be making the green added on through shading or whatever. And we're just doing flats. We'll just do this. They do have to be a lot more actually. Oh. What is... It's saturated though. Or like that? That. Yeah, there you go. They're like watermelon colors. My phone might be dying. Hold on. Phone just doesn't want to do anything, apparently. There you go. Downloading update. Oh, apparently that's why. It decided, hey, your phone's at 13%. You know what we should definitely do? We should start downloading an update. That's what we should do. They didn't think anything would be wrong with that. Alright, now it's the part everybody's been waiting for. You've all been asking for it. You've all been like, Wolfborg, when are we going to get to the hair? When do we give Fushi her purple color? When do we get there? The answer is right now. Chill. Stop being angry. I'm working on it here. That's not... How do I achieve the purple that she has? This? It's like... No, it's like lighter. Like this. This is to... How do I get it? Is it this? I think it's this. Colors are weird, man. We can adjust it all afterwards. I might have to adjust it. But I just want to get a general idea to make sure everything looks good with the plan. Alright, now, at this point with my coloring method... Actually, wait, one more thing. We have to do her eyes. Which her eyes are going to be... I think they're literally the same color as her short. We'll do another layer, but below that, which is white. To fix the... Oh, wait, we have to do a... Fuck. We have to do it above. We gotta fix the... Fine. Alright, now, with my coloring method, the way that we fix this, if I'm just like, hey, Fushi's hair cutter? Fushi's hair color, that's not exactly what we're looking for. What I do, in this case, with how I've set things up, and there's probably a way easier way to do this, is I just go one layer above it, clip onto it, We adjust. Make it like give him 600, cover the whole fucking thing. I can do this. And I could do this to apply like my shading pretty quickly too. That's typically how I do it. Also helps identify if I missed a spot, I guess. Alright, this color is not the corrected one though, I was just using it to check that. So, we can get rid of that. What would it be? I think it would be somewhere close to this. Or maybe it's just gonna look better once we actually, like, add shading or whatever, but in general... Actually, like, in between this, maybe? I sometimes also do, like, make the darker side, and then erase areas. Just do I mean, this isn't working too well here, but... Oh wait, we didn't actually do this one. There. And boom. And then I could do something like that too. Okay. I think. All right. Save that there. I think we call this a night with this. Actually, wait, hold on. One little bit. No? Oh, I didn't color this. Oh. Hey. Alright, I think with this, we could probably wrap this up for tonight. How does she look? I will probably finish her either off stream or on another art stream, but I think she's looking pretty decent. We're gonna want to do another line layer, and then we're gonna want to probably make nicer shading choices, and such. We'll add corrections for like the color. Oh wait, hold on. Her mouth. We're gonna put a color for your mouth. Your mouth. Ooh, your mouth. There's that too much. Too saturated. Oh, is that better? Is that too muddy? This is closer to how her model color her model mouth is. Oh, she also has fang. She has top fang. But we'll add those in later if we do add them in at all. They're more prominent when she's like laughing or whatever. It makes it very cute when she's smiling or laughing. But she is smiling here, so we probably should add them in. But I'll figure that out later. Okay. If I flip it, looks okay. There's still weirdness with the face, but hopefully when I do the next line art layer attempt, I will separate it. I'll attempt to see if I can separate it in a way that it will be easy for me to try to adjust and make the fixes. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Thank you everybody for hanging out. It's been 7 hours. Oh my god. And my art stopped the timer. 6.5 hours logged on that. Oh my god. We did the grind again. We're getting there. Alright, we're getting there. That gets us to... How many hours are we at now? For art projects. 315 hours, almost 316 hours on there for this year. Our goal is 500, and we're almost there. So, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Let's see who is doing things that we could raid. Another artist, mayhap. Ooh. It's like, here's an artist, here's an artist, here's somebody's playing Heavy Rain. Okay, well, okay. This person, it says, Arting Borkday Art plus GTA. Does that mean it's their birthday? This is Bork Day? I'm not sure, but they're working on some art and it looks pretty good. This is Eggy Tamagoki. Tamagoki, I guess. Let's go right into them. Let's see how they're doing. Thanks so much, everybody, for hanging. I appreciate you all. Stay safe. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.